Oh, we are live. Virtual pub sponsored by Perfect Draft. So I'll need to use his code. Yep. How is everyone? Talking of Perfect Draft. I've just poured the perfect pint. I'm on the Spaten. Cheers, everyone. Oh, that is a good drop. Right, where are we? Let's catch up with the comments. Didn't think I was going to make this stream. Been on the beer since midday. Been out in St Albans. Lovely little town. Don't like that camera angle. Looks like I've got to lean a bit. Just adjust that a touch. Ain't really working. Any better? Not really. You have to deal with it. Hopefully you can hear me. I'm assuming my mic's on. Got to test it before I come on. Right, we've got Rock and Roller in the house. I'm first. Do I win a prize? As I answered, no. Click the thumbs up. Thanks for watching, everyone. A bit early for that. We've got Raz Tendo, all the way from Sweden. How you doing, buddy? No, I'm off then. Yeah, see you later then. Oh no, he's staying. Right. Yes, virtual pub sponsored by Perfect Draft. So I'll need you to use his code. There is a code. It's down below in the link in the comment thing, whether his description box. £20 off at the moment. Great deal. Did put it up on Instagram. Yeah, I'm late to the party, just like all of my guests. Yeah, he's all good. Oh, yeah. Been a fun day. WrestleMania tonight as well. Don't know how I'm going to make it through. What? Ads is here. Evening out. And everyone. How you doing well, Ads? Big Al. Eye positively glowing. That's supposed to be is. Al, you can pour a beer live on stream after you finish the pint. I can. Right next to me. I can even do this magic trick. Look, here's a beer. It's got a bit missing. It's going to overflow. But it's all the way to the top. Well, it makes a bit of a noise. It's the only issue. But yeah, dropped it on my phone. But yeah, I can top it up. Can pour as much as I want. Where is the gents urinal stream? That's the after party. You have to hang around for that one, Steve. That's later on. Right. What we got? We got 9 watching. Hope you're all doing well. What you all drinking tonight? That's the main question. What is everyone drinking for the virtual pub? You need a flake for that. No, you don't. It settles. Look. It settles perfectly. It's a German beer. It's meant to have a bit of a head on it. That's how they like it. Keeps the beer fresh. Al, do you have fireproof paint at your works? Probably. Why? Do you want some? Coffee. Oh, here's Kaz. Literally like behind that wall. How you doing in there, Kaz? You all right? Yeah, I don't know if you heard her. But she's not making an appearance tonight because she's got the dreaded flu. The nasty flu. It's taken me out all week, but it's had her now. In fact, she got it before me and probably still going to have it for another week now. No? How long are you going to have it for, Kaz? How long are you going to have the flu for? You have to type in the chat. I don't think they can hear you. Why's this thing asking me to share a referral link? Well, apparently StreamYard want me to share their referral link. But yeah, hopefully everyone is doing well. And yeah, Kaz is hopefully going to be better soon, not much longer. Yes, I put up a wooden gate to keep crackheads out of entryway. I think you need a bit more than a wooden gate for that. And try and set fire to it. So just built a brick wall, keep them out completely. So I will talk about one thing. When I was in St Albans earlier in a lovely beer shop, I picked up this beast. It's a lovely bottle with some gorilla on it. Yes, this is Monster Pants. It's a double IPA. It's actually, it says is an Eyes Bock Ale crafted from our double IPA Shark Pants. Enjoy the bold, hot packed flavours. Cheers. So yeah, this lovely bottle here cost me quite a bit of money. For one reason, it's a 330ml bottle. But if you can read this, yes, that is right. It is 18%. And it's not even a stout, it's an IPA. 18%. I was going to have it tonight, but I don't think I'll make WrestleMania if I do. So maybe I have to save that for something else. Oh, I've got to give a shout out. Someone's texted me. I'm going to give a massive shout out to Nelly. Hope you're doing well. My mate's daughter. My mate also has a perfect draft machine and he's sitting there tonight drinking. Don't know if he's still on the Hertog. Forget what else he's having now. But anyway, Doyle, what are you drinking? He's typing. Is it still Hertog? We'll get there in a second. Rock and Roller's got some adverts. Oh, she's buzzing. Got to give Mark a shout out as well. Oh, he's not even watching live. Shocking. Yeah, he's still on the Hertog. Yeah, I'll get you that link soon, Raz. Let me. Oh, he's going on to the Camden next. Camden Hells, I believe. I've also got to send a link. Are you watching now, are you? Marcus. Not the Marcus we know. Right, let's get Raz the link. Raz wants to come on. He's very excited. I forgot to send it to him. There you go, Raz. You now have the link. You can come on and talk to us. I haven't spoken to Raz on a stream for God knows how long. I'm sure he'll tell us when he comes on. Oh, wrong channel. He's watching White Glove Beers channel. Well, I'm not live. How many adverts did you get? I didn't think you get adverts during live streams. I don't know what's happened there. Didn't think I turned them on. I want to see your Switch games. They're right there behind me, buried. There's quite a few. Maybe I'll do a Switch video for you. An update, as I've added quite a few Switch games lately. Right. Did you get that link, Raz? I'm going to need 15 minutes, though. I'm soon home. There, he's not even here. It's like the rest of my guests. Invite all these guests on. None of them are here. They're all late. Right. How's everyone's day been anyway? You enjoying the bank holiday? As you can see by me, I've had probably into double figures in beers now. Talking of beers, let's have another sip. Apologies if you hear Kaz coughing throughout the stream. He's made it. Yep, it's not on White Glove Beers. It's annoying me, this camera angle, though. I need to adjust my screen or something. I'm gonna have to look at my screen and a bit wonky anyway to get this sorted. Oh. No, I can't fix it. You have to sit and watch me at an angle. But our first guest has finally turned up. 12 minutes late. Oh, another one apparently is incoming. Paul.
I better turn stand and deliver off, otherwise you're going to get copyright struck.
Don't worry about that. Live streams only pay me about 10p anyway.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. Having them 10% stats earlier probably weren't helping. But
It is what it is.
Got to say though, I'm on the old Spaten. Absolutely lovely drop. Fantastic.
What is it? Is it a Hells or something like that? Or
The German.
Well, a bit lager, I would have guessed, looking at the colour of it.
Just a normal lager.
Pilsner, probably.
Didn't actually look into it. I think I would have checked these things out, wouldn't you? Just says Spaten on the thing. It's from Munich. Does that count? Where's my beer expert? He'll tell us. He's watching, but he ain't commenting for some reason. He's typing. He's going to let us know.
It's a light lager, apparently.
It's a light lager.
It was the first brewery in Munich to produce a brand of light lager. This brand of light lager.
Apparently, it's a Munich Hells.
Yeah. I was right. It's a Hells.
Yeah. It's the first time I've had it. I poured a pint
enough.
earlier before I come on stream. This is only the second one. Yeah, there he is. Need Doyle. We do. Doyle is the man when it comes to beers. He also wants to come to Belgium with us.
Well, have we even sorted that out yet?
Well, I'm waiting for this guy to sort out my roster for the rest of the year so I can find out when I'm actually free, because I've got so many holidays coming up, I can't actually afford to take any annual leave.
Yes.
But yeah.
As long as you don't book it first week in June, it'll be fine.
I think it's going to be too late on now. We're still waiting for Ross to get a passport. We'll find out when he comes on how he's getting on with that.
It's probably the same as he was the last time and hasn't done it.
Yeah. Yeah. This guy, your boss, you mean? Yeah, my boss. Oh, and me second in command boss is here as well. I've got them both on the perfect draft. They love it.
Did they use your code?
No, they didn't.
Speaking of codes, you've not posted it today.
Yeah, it's actually 20% off at the moment. £20 off at the moment as well. Again, 2 people have used it now.
Is it £20 off after you use your code or including your code?
No, you got to use the code to get £20 off. Otherwise, you get nothing off.
How much is it? 401.
The basic one is £189.
Yeah.
With a keg and 2 glasses. And I think the Pro is still on offer for $329.
What makes the Pro so good?
You can set the temperature on it. The basic one only sets it down to 3 degrees, so it's good if you're like a lager drinker.
Yeah.
But if you want to get some stats on it or some real hours or anything, then you need the Pro. I've actually got the Pro set down to 2 degrees instead of 3 for the Spaten.
Well, I'm a lager drinker, so
yeah, you just need the basic one. You might as well buy it now. It will fit nicely on your desk.
It won't. You haven't seen my work PC's here. My own PC's here. I've got a freaking 36-inch monitor in front of me.
Have you sorted out all the mess behind you yet?
Yeah, it's mostly gone.
It wasn't when I come round.
No.
You couldn't get in the room.
Yeah, no, it's mostly gone. I've just got a box to put in the bin and then sort my shelves out.
Apparently, I can't go in June. I'm going to be on shift every day now. Has anyone tried Caffrey's Premium? No.
Caffrey's?
I don't even think I've had an original Caffrey's before.
I had Caffrey's in Ireland. It was better than Guinness.
Ain't it really old?
What, Caffrey's?
Yeah. Is it from the 60s, 70s?
Don't know. It's the equivalent of a bitter. It's a strong bitter.
I know you thought that's what I was drinking earlier when I was drinking Vise beer.
Yeah, it's just Irish ale with Caffrey's. It's nothing special. It's owned by the brewery that own Carling. Molson Coors, is it?
Yeah, Marston.
Coors. Yeah, it's owned by Coors.
Yeah, it's the creamy one. Right, we've got another guest here. It means we can talk about a topic before anyone else joins.
A topic.
Yeah, it's this man here. He's actually got the sign behind him.
Mr. Bear. Good evening.
I can't hear anything.
Can't hear anything. We can hear you.
Mrs. Bear, come back. Technical difficulties again. We've got Wooders in the house as well. How you doing, Mr. Woodlin? Long time no see.
I don't mind a Guinness in Ireland.
Oh,
It's over here.
Never been to Ireland. Need to go.
I was interviewed there, so and I've been on a fishing golfing holiday with my dad and my uncle. I didn't play any golf. We didn't play any golf at all. I fished for the first time in my life.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I went fishing either. Long time ago.
I've never been since. That was when I was at uni, so that's over 20 years ago.
Long time. What are you drinking tonight anyway? Got anything good?
I'm on some vodka and appetizer. And then the just standard 1664.
Or trying to save yourself to watch WrestleMania, are you? Or are you going to miss it this year?
No. I'm going to try and save it. I was watching the Hall of Fame just before we came on. And then I'd Stand and Deliver on as well at the same time.
Oh, yeah, because that's odd now, ain't it?
Yeah, the women's match was... I'm going to actually put that on. Still here, won't be a second.
I thought Mr. Bear had come back then, but he's disappeared again. So yeah, if anyone don't know, WrestleMania is on tonight.
It is. I honestly thought the Ben Eubank fight was tonight, but it's not. It's next weekend.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, and
live from the Tottenham Hotspur Stadium.
Eddie Hall versus Pudzianowski's same night.
I've already shared the link, Steve. It's already been shared. I've got 6 guests who have it, or 5 guests who have it. They haven't turned up yet. Once they drop off, I'll share the link.
To answer Trev from Coventry's question, I've got no idea. They might have done. It's nearly 6 years. It's over 6 years ago since I was last in Ireland.
Oh, we got a thumbs up. Mrs. Bear's been in.
No, she hasn't.
No, you done it all yourself.
I didn't say that either. No. Sorry, I don't know what it is. I just doesn't work in Firefox anymore. Now. I have to use Chrome.
Oh,
Cole went to the gaming market. You missed you. You went in and out, didn't you?
Pretty much. I was there for about an hour. It was too busy, and I'm not. I've bought a lot of the stuff that I want to buy now, so. But yeah, it was just too busy. But yeah, Jim was there. I think Ben was there as well.
Yeah, he turned up later, didn't he?
I'm not sure. Imy's mate paid for. They're running Donny the same way as they're running the Bolton one. So you pay for your 11 o'clock entry ticket, then they've got a 12 o'clock entry ticket, and then there's a 1 o'clock entry ticket, I think.
Oh yeah, I didn't really like that very much.
No, because they had too many 11 o'clocks at Bolton.
Mm.
So, well, at least for me, they had too many 11 o'clocks at Bolton. I was massively surprised. I didn't even see likes of Callum or the Jebs or anybody like that.
No, maybe it's a bit far from.
I expect she's keeping a low profile.
Who, Callum?
No, Gibbs.
Gibbs.
Yeah. Did you hear about
Right.
Dana?
No.
Yeah, they broke down on the way up there.
Oh, yeah, I knew Dana brought down, yeah.
Yeah, they were meant to be stalling and they broke down en route, so.
Yeah, Stu told me, yeah.
That's that dodgy van they keep getting.
I'm surprised he doesn't own a van, if I'm honest.
He doesn't need a van.
He uses
His Jaguar.
van. It's Ant's van, ain't it?
I don't know.
I'm sure it's Ant's van. Or he borrows one off his mate, one or the other. He does do a lot. I see he done the toy event the other day.
Yeah. They tend to do more toys and stuff now. That's where the money is, sort of thing. It's like the Pokemon cards and the toys.
Yeah, he did the card event at the Bescott, didn't he? At the weekend.
So he tends. That's where most of the focus is at the moment. Not so much the game.
That's where he makes all his money. It's from what you were saying.
Gaming seems to have died right down now.
Yeah, well, I mean, we were in there last Saturday, and most people when they come in there, they go straight to the back to look at the Pokemon cards.
Mm.
You know, and even if Dana's not in the shop, they tend to put on social media saying, "Oh, if you're asking about Pokemon, Dana won't be in today." So you know, obviously it's not Ant's thing. So
yeah, he weren't well as well either, was he, Dana? I see something about that. The other week, was it?
Not sure.
I don't know.
He wasn't well black.
Yeah, that was a few weeks ago, wasn't it? I think he said he was. Yeah, he's quite bad a few weeks back.
It was after our last stream.
Was it?
I think so. It might have been a few days after our last stream. But
okay.
I know we weren't doing too well. Hopefully he's better now.
Yeah, something going around, isn't there, at the moment?
Yeah, it got me.
Is it?
It did the other day. I'm back now.
So that we've been drinking 15 pints today. You're back to your usual self. Yeah.
Alcohol kills off germs, I heard. Kaz has got it though. She's not feeling very well.
Isn't she? Oh, right.
She's going to have a nap now.
That's time she goes to sleep now, isn't it? Usually.
Dragging her around St Albans Day probably didn't help. Although she only had one drink and then she had water in the rest of them.
She must be ill then.
Yeah.
No, I was at the probably the second best stocked game shop I've ever been in yesterday. We've been in it before, Al.
And you posted it in our group, didn't you?
Yeah. But Lee's Games is phenomenal.
Yeah. That's old news, Mark, because there's already Lego Pokemon. So unless they're doing actual play sets of it rather than just actual characters, I don't know. Apparently that's under the radar news. I'm sure our good friend just round the corner from Russell will be buying it as his new hobby is collecting Lego.
Oh, James,
yeah, I've seen that.
But it goes to show, doesn't it? You'll have like an addictive personality as in game collecting and game buying. As soon as you get into something else, you start buying all that. And it's very easy to do because I got that Lego set a couple of years back, and I bought another one shortly afterwards, and that was 2 years ago. And I still haven't put it together. It's looking down here on me on the floor, where it's been sitting for about 6 months now. After I found it, because I couldn't find it, and I still not put it together yet. But I must be honest with you, as soon as I got that one, I was like looking at the other ones and thinking, "Oh, I quite like that one. I quite like that one." But I stopped myself. So it's very, very, very easily done.
Well, I've
had the Infinity Gauntlet to build for about 2 years, and I've just not got round to it.
Well, I bought Kaz some Lego for Christmas, and still that ain't been out of the box yet.
I mean, I think it's great. I mean, I loved Lego when I was a kid. Loads of it. And it's something like, if I really wanted to, I could seriously just get quite into it. So when I put those two Star Wars figures together, I was like, this is great. I could quite easily do this.
Mr. Birdroom's here. I've been enjoying the videos of everyone going around zoos and stuff and getting near the parrots shouting out his catchphrase.
I'll say I've said that, yeah.
What is this getting on about? FIFAs? Whatever it was.
No, he's going on about the mystery bags at the market. Yeah, I bought 2 of them.
Did you?
Oh, really?
Was that just for the bags?
I bought a horror one, and I bought a Pokemon one for Laura. There was nothing.
Long time no see.
Was there anything good in them, Paul?
Not really.
No.
Well, Raz is having some trouble with StreamYard, but there is a man in the background who isn't having trouble with StreamYard. And we've got a question to ask.
If Raz wants to arrange a live for me, I will help him with StreamYard.
Hello, Ross.
We don't know if I'm having trouble with it yet or not. I haven't said anything.
No, it's good. It's good. How's your passport looking? How are we meant to go to Belgium if you ain't got a passport?
Go illegally. A lot.
Work it out.
It works. People coming in this direction, so I can't see why it work in that direction.
Let's get the boat
To
back.
be fair, you only actually need your passport to get back into your country. You don't need it to get out.
Yeah, well, this country's good for shits anyway, so change the scenery do good, wouldn't it?
Just need a big catapult, don't we?
That's it. Yeah.
I mean,
Apparently
to be fair, East End is probably about level with where you are, Ross. So you could probably swim across.
Yes.
Well, you can see France from here on a clear day.
Well, Belgium's the other sort of like.
But it gets us over that way.
Belgium's to the east. You'd have to go to the east of the island to have a look over.
Yeah, Mr. Birdroom's into his telescopes, not Lego. So apparently, what we was talking about is it's Blockheads that make the Pokemon Lego.
Yeah.
And actual Lego is making it.
It's Brickheads, I think it's called. Brickheads.
Yeah,
Brickheads?
I think. Give me a second.
Yeah.
I sold
Only
mine
make fake
today.
Lego, like weird shit I buy in charity shops. I don't know why I have a.
No, that's what I
sort of
bought
dog.
Kaz, but with a sausage dog on it. Literally the same set.
I was late because I booted the can of this all over the floor and I had to clean it up.
Oh, I hope you enjoyed my video, Mr. Birdroom, where I went and done some stargazing for a change. Pretty fun that was.
Was that because you collapsed after 15 points of lager and you thought I'd just lie on the floor and just look at the stars?
No, that's tonight.
Oh,
The stars because he hit the floor face down. That's all he was seeing.
I'll just see stars.
No,
Give me my shot.
make Pokemon as well.
oh yeah.
There you go. Lego don't need to make it. It's already out.
These are supposed to be an absolute bitch to put together.
They're the ones with the really, really small bricks, ain't they?
Yeah.
I built the Pikachu one. It was a bastard.
There's no need for any Pokemon other than Gengar.
They're like a third of the size of normal Lego.
Someone I put together.
Yeah, that took you an hour, wasn't it?
Yep. And that took me another hour.
I sat there and watched the whole lot.
You're a very, very sick man, Al. I'll give
I
you that.
I
But I
must have had nothing
appreciate
else to
it.
do that day.
That's the Mandalorian.
Oh,
The Mandalorian and the child.
I know sod all about Star Wars.
Ah,
It's
so do I, really. But
My issue is like I like these unofficial type ones, like this Yoshi
oh yes, yeah.
and the Pac-Man. They're cool.
Yeah.
But you get a officially licensed Pokemon one. What the hell is that?
What's happened to its
bad
beak?
side up, but it's side
It
up.
like slides up and down.
Oh my word,
Yes.
that's awful.
It's terrible.
I love it because it's so bad, but it's so bizarre looking.
Someone's made it to the stream, but it looks like he's in 2D at the moment. He's just getting his headset on, if that gives you an idea.
We are in 2D, aren't we?
And
That's
this
3D.
this guy's got hair, so it's not the one you're thinking of. All the way
Hey,
from
Raz,
Sweden,
call it.
we've got Raz. How you doing,
Hello.
Raz?
Hello, Raz.
I do.
Yeah, Raz.
I'm good. I'm
It's fun.
good.
I was trying to work out the last time we actually had you on a stream. It's got to be well over a year now.
It must be in 2 years, almost like. I
Oh,
don't know. Jesus Christ, it's been a long time. How are you guys doing?
Very well. I don't
Yeah, not
recognise
too
you without the baseball cap, Raz.
Yeah. Well, why am I like that? What's going
you
on?
need to
Can
turn
I?
it. No. There you go.
better.
That's it.
Oh, fucking hell, I'm old.
It's definitely been a while, Raz.
Yeah, but it's I haven't used this one before. That's my answer to that. So how are you guys doing? It's good.
Yeah, not too
Ross
bad.
is here as well. Bear, how are you doing?
All the old
Good
school
to
boys
see you.
are still here.
Oh, that's good.
We've got Wooly Weeble in the chat. Good to see you, Dunk.
What's in the box with Dunk?
In the box.
Yeah, he had like a YouTube thing when he shows shit from a box. It's he's on episode 3 now.
Really random.
Haven't you
stuff.
seen that? Yeah, random shit. I like that.
I missed it.
Who was that?
Oh,
Wooly Weeble.
Oh, right. I'm way beyond on YouTube.
So am I. Started watching beer channels instead.
it's almost as if you've found a new hobby, Al.
It is.
He's not going to stop promoting it again, is he, please? We have to
He's
watch
already
it.
built it. It was my fault. He's already posted his
Yeah.
code.
Oh, he's already done
Yeah.
that. Have I missed that bit?
Yeah, it's all your
Oh,
fault.
oh, good. Oh, good.
So who have you
First
sucked
time.
into buying them then?
I don't know. I'm guessing 2 people who have watched my YouTube channel have bought it. But I'm gutted because someone bought it the other day. If they would have waited a couple of days, they would have got £20 off and I would have got double the credit.
Woodlin is asking for the link. Al.
Well, I did give the link to Sean. Is he not coming on? Because we've only got 1 spot left.
It's probably
Oh.
still asleep.
Wasn't he watching snooker or something?
He's read the thing.
I think he's gonna be in late. He said he's watching snooker at the pub. Didn't he say that?
Yeah, he said something like that, didn't he?
He's probably having an Indian after. He probably won't make it.
You say he'd be eating curry somewhere.
Let's get Wooders on. I ain't seen Wooders for ages.
Does he eat anything but curry?
Fry ups, it seems.
Okay.
All the stuff that's good for you.
He's on the Camden Hills.
At
didn't
Sean's
mind the
age,
Camden Hills, it weren't too bad.
To be fair.
What are you
Any-
drinking
any-
now, Al? Are you giving your liver a break?
Not me.
Yeah.
No, I'm still on the Spatten on the perfect draft.
Oh,
Not on the
Spaten.
18% yet.
Spaten is one of the best lawyers, hands down.
There you go. You know,
Is it from a bottle or can?
no, it's a keg.
Oh, you got a keg, you fucker! Jesus Christ!
Shall I show you the keg?
Did you not see the last stream?
Yeah.
You can share a
No,
code with
I
you,
didn't
and you can buy one yourself.
I don't know if they post to Sweden. But yeah,
No, but
6 litre keg.
Sweden. Alcohol in Sweden is only sold by the government monopolized system shit here.
Same as,
So
same as it is in Canada.
Yeah.
then.
so they don't sell kegs because that invites for more drinking. They think. But I can import, of course. I can import from Germany or something like that.
There you go, Raz. Apparently, you know your stuff. These guys have all had the Spatten, and I'm the last one to the party.
You have to learn how to pronounce it, though, Al. It's not called spat. Spaten.
Spatten.
No, Spaten.
I haven't got the Scandinavian accent to do it.
No, that's
Yeah,
German
you-
accent, mate. Spaten.
I'm looking here at the bottom of the screen. It looks like there's an angel. An angel has just appeared with a halo above his head. Let's get him in. Wooders.
There's-
Oh, that's a sexy one.
Can you hear us?
I do,
You-
Woodlin.
How's it
Yeah,
going?
he's on. Oh,
Are we
right.
all right?
How do?
It's a very
How's
bright
things?
light you've got above your head.
Can you hear me? No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we can hear you.
Yeah, you can hear me. I just want to say a big thank you. Well, I'm an angel. I'm an angel, you see. I just want to say a big thank you to Raz.
Why?
I'm getting. Wait a minute. What's going on here? What's crack here? What? I'm getting
kind of
feedback
delayed.
here.
Have you still got
You
the
kind
stream on?
of delayed.
What am I meant to do here?
Don't have an extra
If
window.
you say delay one more time, I'm going to be here for hours because I think I can hear delay and then delay and delay. So I don't know if I'm actually going to be delayed.
Delay.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What do I do here? You crack.
You bastard.
Taking the mickey out of me here. Yes, I may have done that in one video till he corrected me. I have a Vice beer now, not a Wise beer.
Polana.
Do you know that it's Woodland's fault that I got into your whole British gang like 11 years ago on YouTube? It's his fault. Yeah, that's the guy I met the first time
So we've got to blame
on
Woodland.
YouTube. Yeah, I known him for a very long time on YouTube. I think it's like 12 years now.
What's the picture that's next to your Lost Boys picture?
Yeah, Lost Boys, yeah.
Yeah, what's the one
I love
next
that.
to it?
Big Trouble in Little China.
Other side I meant, but okay.
Oh, my family in 1979.
Oh, okay.
I'm the small one to the
Paul's
left.
sitting there thinking he's not seen that film before.
But Good Eyes was seeing that. Paul,
Lost Boys
that was
is
Good
phenomenal.
Eyes. Yeah, I love that movie, mate. And I love that whole thing with the red and the black. Yeah, I really like it.
I like the European map above it.
No, that's my city, but in Mario 3.
It looks like France and going across, and there's a bit of an island going.
No,
that's what it looks like.
it's a tram map made out of Super Mario 3 kind of graphics.
I think I remember you posting a picture of that into one of the chats at some point.
Yeah, I bought that. Yeah, I bought it. Somebody did that in Paint, mate. The guy here that I met, he made that in Paint. It took years.
I'm hoping it's only Trevor that's getting adverts and no one else.
So am I. That would be hilarious.
So you would lean and say, working.
I think we're all right. Are we all right? I've got it.
Yeah.
When have you been watching the stream? Did you get any adverts?
No, I didn't because I pay for YouTube Premium because I'm not an idiot.
It's just Trevor then, thank you.
No. Do you know what bugs me about YouTube adverts these days? I mean, they bug everyone about adverts, don't they? And you get these adverts all bloody time. What bugs me now, right, is you pay for YouTube Premium and yet you get some dickheads, yeah, that come on and say includes paid promotion and they put it in the video now, don't they? They segment it in the actual video.
They make a little clip of it, yeah.
Exactly. Well, don't do that. I'm paying for YouTube Premium. They should cut that out. You should. These content creators should say it should be stipulated that they can't do that shit because I'm paying for YouTube Premium at £14 a month. I'm on Breadline, me. Yeah. No Warburton's bread for me. I'm on Tesco's bloody value.
You could have got Amazon's Prime and Netflix for that price.
I think that's what it is. You know, Al. I think is he 14? It's 14 quid, isn't it?
That sounds a lot.
It's 13, 14 quid. But I want to say thank you to Raz because, Al, you dismissed my bloody comment for a link. And Raz, he got me on board. Good lad. Me and Swedish lad.
Yeah, we of course, mate.
I didn't ignore it. What I was doing.
No, it's all right. I'm just trying to cause shit here, Al. I'm not serious.
There's this guy.
He was polishing the bishop.
There's this guy from Yorkshire. He said he was going to come on, so I sent him a link, and he's decided to go down the pub instead and watch some snooker or something, or Paul, whatever he's watching.
Oh, I'm with you.
So
you
missed out.
You substitute. Good one though. Good offense. Yeah.
It's good. It's good to see you.
Probably
all.
going to score.
I've not done this for quite some time, so it's good to see you.
Hold on. But before we talk about score, Raz cost me some money the other week.
Oh.
What?
Because he said when his team was going to win, and they
Yeah,
didn't.
fucking hell. I mean, we crushed them for 94 minutes. Then we did a mistake. Yeah, no, sorry about that.
I'm also pretty sure he told you not to bet on his team out.
Yeah, that was jinxing it.
When has he ever listened to anybody's advice? When?
He told me they was going to win.
You should never bet on your own team, and you did that. It kind of made me do it. So you jinxed it.
Well, I'm a Tottenham fan, so this year I bet.
Blame you, mate. Oh, Tottenham! You're meeting Bodø Glimt in the semi-final.
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking hell. That team is different. That's a difficult team, mate. Don't underestimate them. Very, very, very good team.
Well, I think Lazio.
Underestimated them. Yeah, they bet Roma last year was 6-1 and 2-0. Stuff like that. Now they kicked out Lazio. Fucking hell, dangerous team.
Before they're a good side. Very good side.
There you go. YouTube royalty, apparently.
YouTube royalty.
We've been here a few years, Woodland.
The old guard. The old guard.
You've been here longer than all of us put together.
He's he's been here a long time as well. I think he's been here fucking longer than I have.
Yeah, maybe me as well, actually, because did he not start out to? Actually, he don't do any Adidas shit now, does he?
No, it's been a long time since I see it. No, only on Instagram. I watched that. Yeah, Instagram. If you like.
Because he posts them in the WhatsApp group.
Yeah.
He's got a lovely arcade tab as well with all the retro games on it.
Yeah, that guy got good taste. Have you seen his record player? Jesus Christ!
Oh, he's got a lot of records.
Yeah.
He's got a great PS4 collection.
Yeah.
I've never got into. Is it right? So I've never had, at my age, you're going to question this. I've never had a vinyl in my life. I've never had a vinyl player or out like that.
Oh.
So is the sound quality better than CD quality? And that's a genuine question. I've never had vinyl records.
It depends on the recording, but it's more like the raw sound of it that makes it more, alive. That's what I think, anyway.
It depends on.
Yeah, and I like to hold it as well. You can read off it, and
Speaker.
It depends on the speaker. It depends on the speaker and amps as well that you're running your vinyl through. If you run them through 10 speakers, it's not going to sound good.
Yeah.
Same with
Same
with headphones.
Trev's ears telling us CD's better, but my boss says sound is outstanding. So I'm guessing he's got a record player. He hasn't told me about that.
CD's better quality, but vinyl makes it feel like music, if that makes sense. Not as
fair, he did used to do DJing, so I'm guessing he has got all that set up still.
Yeah.
There you go.
So like in its original form. That's what you're saying, Bahar. You're saying that's how it should be listened to in its original form.
It's how it should be sounding.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like when you watching a movie that you watched back then, and you watch it in 4K. It looks like fucking hell. That looks so weird. I mean, it looks better than you can see with your eyes. If you understand what I mean. Yeah. I hate 4K. I will never ever buy a 4K player. Or I think movies looks insane. I see the hair on their arms. I don't want to see that. As you see everything. I mean, for me, Blu-ray that's not further than that. It just looks weird.
Right.
That's what I think.
People watching. You shouldn't get as many ads now.
Yeah, my first experience of IMAX was like that, Raz. It just felt really weird because it was just massive.
Yeah, it looks like suddenly everything looks like a documentary or something. It looks, I don't know, I can't really explain it. I don't like it. I usually just buy DVDs because that's what I can go that far. Maybe Blu-ray, but fucking if I go that route as well, me. Then I go. Yeah. When I start collecting something, I become like Russ, I go mental.
You need to show me your horse game collection now. I know you've got one.
Yeah, I can. You should see my new thing I collected now, Russ. You don't want to know, but it's coming up in the next pickup video or the next one after that. So I probably have to change name again on the fucking channel. But fuck,
You want to see what I collect, Raz?
Yeah, beer. No,
you know that keg I showed you. I got about 30 of them in the cupboard.
Empty ones.
No, full.
Fuck me. What's going on?
Al, I'm going to tell you something now. This is totally. I know this is it's related actually, but it's a true story. So last week, no, it might be the week before, a couple of weeks ago, I went pub with my mate, and he said to me, "Hey, Carl," he said, "have a look at this," and he showed me. I watched your video on. You've got two. What are they called? You've got a Pro, and you've got. Am I right? You've got two.
The two perfect draft machines, yeah.
That's right. And he showed me in pub. He said, "I've got these perfect." I said, I said, "Do you know? I've just seen someone because I never comment on video. I do watch, but I never comment. I've seen somebody, and he was telling me. He said to me, he said, I think I'm going to get one." I said, "Well, I fancy that Pro," and he said, "Well, what's the advantage with Pro?" And I couldn't tell him story. I didn't know why. And I watched your video and I still couldn't really figure out what the difference is with Pro to normal within the price range. So, but it looks at the selection that you've got now, because I looked at one of those years ago and there was a small selection of kegs you could get, but now you can get bloody everything, can't you?
There's about 60 at the moment.
Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff, like the Tiny Rebel Club Tropicana.
Yeah,
I do like that a lot. Yeah.
Right. Well, if you want that, get yourself a Pro. I can tell you the difference between the normal one and the Pro if you want.
Well, that's what I'm here for. Give it to me.
So the normal one will set whatever keg you put in it down to 3 degrees, whereas the Pro. Right. So as you're an ale drinker.
Yeah.
Stats might come on there. You might want one of them.
Yeah.
Pro, you can change the temperature on it on your phone with an app, and it goes between 0 degrees and 12 degrees. So obviously, if you get a stat, you want it between like 10 and 12. It's not going to be nice on the normal one.
I'm with you, right, Al. So let me ask you another question. So the normal version, and the Pro, what are the prices?
Right. So the normal one is
£189. Yeah.
And the Pro is £329. So it's a big difference.
Okay, so
it's going to make your beer taste better.
Fantastic. So what you're telling me now, Al, is that I'm going to pay over 100 bloody quid for a temperature change, in beer that I'm buying. Is that what you're telling me now? Is this your selling point, that it's got a temperature change in the Pro?
Yeah, but it's going to make the beer taste better.
I'm telling you now, Al, don't ever become a salesman in anything you ever do. Yeah.
Why is that?
Because it's going to fail.
It's not.
Yeah, honestly, over £100 in temperature change.
Yeah.
I could put it in the fridge.
It's not the same.
I could put it.
Open the window next to the perfect draft.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I could wait for a cold day, open window, or put it in the fridge. What's crack here?
Carl, Al can give you a code that'll get you money off.
Yeah, you can save £20 off.
No, but Paul, I'm absolutely serious. This is a true conversation. We were on about it because I do want to buy one. I mean, mate wants to buy one as well, and that's absolutely genuine. That conversation, honestly, it is.
I've just literally done a review on my other channel coming up in probably a month's time because I'll do loads of videos ahead on that one as well.
What's your other channel? What's your other channel, Al?
White Glove Beers.
Don't.
You've put it on Instagram, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right. I didn't know that.
There is a link down below as well.
Right, I'll get onto it. I'll subscribe and have a look.
I've had a perfect draft keg of Budweiser.
Oh, cool. Right.
So I went and bought a can and a bottle of Budweiser, and I thought I'm going to do a comparison. Now, to be fair, between the bottle and the keg, it weren't too much of a difference. It was a little bit better on the keg than the bottle, but between the difference of the can to the keg, I'd never drink a can again. The can just tasted awful.
Right.
But you're talking about American Budweiser. Why would you buy that?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It was
That's
one of the
a
kegs I
horrible
had.
beer.
Came free with the perfect draft, I imagine.
Get free.
It was 20
I was
quid
thinking
at the
that-
local shop.
I thought you were talking about Budvar, the real Budweiser. You had the what's that? Is Budvar Czechish beer? Czech. Anybody know?
Is it it's Czech or Slovenian?
I don't know what it is. I don't know.
I think it's Czech. And they won a big they won a big legal battle against the Budweiser because they are the real Budweiser. But they called Budvar, so I don't understand exactly what the legal terms and everything.
I will tell you something. I'm going for a very challenging beer in a minute because I'm on San Miguel. Yeah, here it is. And when I went just before this stream, you know when you get a fridge pack of 10 and you put it in the fridge, but you've opened side, yeah. And you've opened side and you get 2 out. I got 2 out. I thought, yeah, they won't fall. Well, I'm fucking wrong. I opened fridge door, 4 of them fell out on bloody. So I've left them on side just to settle. Now then, I'm gonna go and get some of these in a minute, and these could go in my bloody face. I don't know. So we're gonna play the challenging beer. That's what I'm gonna go and get in a minute. Carry on.
Beer roulette.
This is before you.
Do it close to your face.
I can do that later though.
Live decanning.
Be like the Simpsons when Homer opens that one that's been in the paint shaker.
Mm.
But yeah, Paul's posted me a link there to my other channel.
Yeah, but something you should maybe do stuff about in the future on your other channel, Al.
Yeah.
Is something that they were totally shit at, a couple of years ago, 5-10 years ago, but they're getting better at it. That's let's see if you can see that. Alcohol-free beers, because I don't drink really anymore, but I love beer, so I'm drinking alcohol-free beer. But they're getting really good at it nowadays.
Yep.
So maybe that you should do. I mean, this beer is fucking amazing, and it's alcohol-free. But
I'll tell you what, I had an alcohol-free beer the other day because I was working nights. I went round my dad's for a party, and I had the Leffe Blonde, non-alcoholic. Oh my god, that was so good.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, it was brilliant.
I saw something in Tesco's the other day. I nearly bought some. I thought, I don't know.
But,
yeah, it's not beer. It's not like it was like 5-10 years ago. It's much better now. They are getting better at it.
I'm a big fan of a lot of the stuff I've had, so it's I'm all for it. But I've seen Leffe before.
So there you go, Wooders. There's another one for you. Do you know your San Miguel you're drinking there?
Yeah.
That's 5%. The one on the perfect draft. The one on the perfect draft is 5.4. It's the one actually brewed in Spain, not over here.
Oh, is that right?
It tastes a lot better.
So the 6 litres, right? The 6 litre kegs, aren't they? So that's only 6 pints, 7 pints.
It's 10.5 pints.
Was it 10?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So if I use your code, right?
Yeah.
What happens?
If you use it at the moment, you get £20 off. So if you bought a normal machine, instead of paying 189, you pay 169.
All right. Okay. Do you get a bonus for that as well?
I might do.
I'm going to ask you this question again, Alan. Don't be very, Do you get a bonus for that as well?
Oh yeah, of course you do.
All right. Well, pass that on to me, so you get nothing. Right.
Cheers.
Cheers, Raz. So, did I hear you say you stopped drinking a little bit, or?
Yeah, I don't drink alcohol for the moment. No, I haven't done that for a few months now.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. That's all right.
Yeah. You know, I just want to try it out and see how it feels.
So, non-alcoholic beers these days, though, they're fantastic. They're really
yeah,
good.
so much better.
Yeah.
They're still kind of pricey, but it's going down. It's a harder process to make them. So that's why they.
It's because they have to brew the alcohol version first, and take the alcohol out of it. So it costs them the same to make it. So they charge the same price.
I still want to try the alcohol stuff. I need to.
The government took tax off of it.
Yeah, but it should be cheaper because it's no alcohol taxation on it.
I think what you're finding now
is we tax it the same as normal alcoholic beer in the UK.
Okay, we tax it like a Coke.
I think what you find is years ago people used to say you can't find a really good alcohol-free beer, and now it's the other way around. It's less difficult to find a bad one because they're all reasonably good now coming out, and they've got a lot better.
Yeah.
Very odd.
Now it's the wine they're trying. The wine they are still shit at, but it's probably going to get better and better each year as well. Because I like wine.
I want to know when one of you are going to try this.
What's that?
What is that?
What is that? Hold on.
Send me one and I'll try it.
Let's show you boys.
It's 18%.
Monster Firm. Is it Monster Firm?
Monster Pants.
Monster Pants. What is that?
18%. Jesus Christ.
I thought it was a stout when I first saw it, but it's actually an IPA.
So, Al, you like your stouts and all your Guinnesses and all that kind of caper, don't you? You like your dark stuff, don't you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've never been into that. I've never ever. But I believe, like on the Zero thing, I believe Guinness Zero is absolutely phenomenal.
It's a little bit sweeter, but it is really, really good.
My dad actually stopped drinking from Christmas, and now he only drinks the Guinness Zero. So every time I go around there, he goes, "Hey, I have one of these. They're really good."
But it's a Diodoo, though, isn't it? For 4 cans, is it a Diodoo?
He buys the 10-pack or whatever it is.
I think it's
all right.
I was in Tesco's. I think a pack of 4 was about £5.50.
Yeah, I think they do 10 for £10.
That's all right.
10 for £12 or something.
Yeah, they're not overly expensive. A little bit more maybe than a standard, but.
No, so I have tried a lot of, like, Heineken Zero was one of my favourites. I thought that was fantastic.
Heineken Zero.
Nice, have you tried the Heineken Silver?
Sorry?
Have you ever tried that Heineken Silver?
I've not. No.
Yeah, don't bother.
Yeah. Oh, don't bother, right?
I'm saving you some money here. Don't buy it.
All right. I'll tell you what I did. I did watch one of your videos, and I'm a big like Italian beer guy, and I did watch. I'm sure I watched your video, Al, and I thought it was absolutely shit. Not your video. What I'm talking about. Not the video. But you got the no. That, and I have salt on everything. Everything. I'm murdered for salt. I can dip my finger in a tub of salt and lick it. Honestly, I'm addicted to salt. It's not a good thing. But Beaver and Moretti brought out the salt version, didn't they? Do you remember? Al, you got it. You got a glass as well, I think.
That was nice.
It was shit. It's dog shit.
That was really nice.
Oh no, it was terrible. And it should have been up my street. You what? Sorry, Al.
I got 4 glasses for it. It's brilliant.
Have you?
Yeah, because when you bought a 4-pack, you got a glass free. So I bought 4 packs.
So you did enjoy it. Yeah, I didn't know. Sorry,
Woodland. I have to send you Swedish candy then, because we have salt on our licorice here. It's fucking fantastic. Yeah. We love the salted licorice here. It's fantastic.
Oh, that's.
I'm going to send you some.
It's all right. Yeah. That's it. Hey, Raz, I have to talk to you, but do you mind if I just take a second to talk about football? Because
go for
it. My dad's team in Sweden were Jörgens, and Raz knows this. I spoke to him about it. He got me this badge, Do you remember we spoke? I don't know whether you might have been on the air at that time and you don't remember now.
Yeah. I think
But
so.
in Europe, they are doing fantastically well right now. Yeah.
Mm. Yeah. You've got them.
You got?
They're gonna play Chelsea in the semi-final in Conference Cup.
You got no chance.
So,
absolutely not.
Yeah, but they don't care. You know, this is I know a couple of people that share for that team. I mean, some of them cry. Them like, it's a chance of a lifetime to go to London and fucking.
It is.
Have a good time. So it's going to be a lot of people from Stockholm flying down for that game. Jesus
your season's
Christ.
just starting now, hasn't it? Guy, is it guys?
Yeah.
Guys, your team?
Guys? Yeah, we're playing the fourth. Yeah, it's the fourth round this weekend.
Oh,
yeah, this season started 4 weeks ago when I lost a load of money.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Did you have a bet on it?
The season.
Did you have a bet?
Yeah, Raz was fully kitted up, going to the match, really excited.
Oh, was he?
Yeah.
So I went, all right, what's your team? I'll have a bet on them.
And it didn't come off.
Only, the only one we lost so far.
I know, you lost, weren't it? 1-0.
You would do when Al's got money on it.
That's it. I'm not betting on
Fucking jinxing it.
They won every game. We've got a question here from Steve. Has anyone seen the alcohol-free Bucks Fest?
Buckfast. There's never going to be alcohol.
What is Buckfast, by the way?
Tonic wine.
Yeah, it's like wine. It's in a little bottle.
Tonic wine mixed with caffeine.
Explain that to me.
So, monks down near where Ross lives mush grapes up with their feet, and then they brew they don't brew the wine, they distill the wine and include caffeine in it. Then they ship it 500 miles up to Glasgow, and Glaswegians get shit-faced on it and then batter their wives.
So it's a Scottish drink.
Do we have surströmming? Yeah, of course we have. It's horrible. Jesus Christ.
Which is down south. It's down near where Ross is. Buckfast.
Oh, right, okay.
No question for Raz.
Yeah, what he's talking about that's the canned fish you're seeing on the YouTube. Everybody's opening. I've eaten it. It's pretty good when you eat it, but the smell, it's fucking unreal. Don't ever take it inside and open it. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, it's got to fuck up your apartment for months.
Raz, I'll never take it inside. That's good advice, that lad.
Yeah, do it outside, wearing like rain gear, the fucking safety glasses and everything. It's hazardous shit.
My boss here keeps trying to get me to buy it.
Yeah, it's a delicacy up north in Sweden, not down here south. But
I actually bought the what's the fruit? Delirium, is it? I think.
Durian,
yeah. I bought a fresh one from a Chinese shop around here, and or whether it was some Asian shop.
Oh, you mean the durian fruit? Yeah.
Yeah, because you're not allowed to buy it fresh anywhere, are you? And they were selling it, and we took it back to the depot. We opened it up, and we literally killed the depot from the morning till the night shift. We chucked it in the skip, and people were coming in on nights and smelling it, and like gagging on it. And I'm like, "What on earth is that smell?" Going out to the skip and like, it was proper bad.
I said, where I'm at Tesco, yeah. So I work on morning goods, me. You know, your pancakes, your croissants, all that business. But there is a Swedish thing that we have, and it sells well, and it looks like shit. It sells well, looks like shit. They're like little cinnamon rolls. Is it called Giffer? Gurfer?
Yeah, Gifflar. Jesus Christ, that's yeah.
You can't even say it.
Yeah, that's a poor man's. Yeah, it's a poor man's, cinnamon bun. If you want to have one quickie, small one. Yeah, I love those.
They're tiny. Yeah, they're tiny. Yeah.
Yeah. We have like 10 different of those. You could choose from. But I think you have the cinnamon one in England, right?
We've got a red packet and a yellow packet.
Yeah. Try the red one. It's good.
Raz, I don't want to.
Addictive.
I don't think they will be. I don't like cinnamon, you see.
Oh, you don't like Sidman? Yeah, fuck them,
No,
then.
I'm not a big fan. But that's the only thing we.
I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know it was in other countries. That's weird.
I'll take a picture. Honestly, it's dead popular. Sells all the time. Giffer. What? How do you say it again?
Giflar.
Giflar. I can't roll my tongue, Raz.
It's not a fucking. It's not a fucking word, really. It's just a fucking something they invented. That word. I don't know what it means.
But it's popular over your way, is it, as well?
Oh, it's been like that since I was a kid. So.
Oh, fair play.
Yeah. Shit from a factory kind of thing.
Oh, it's all chemical based now, isn't it? Whatever we eat. Unless you're that Eddie, is it Eddie Abu? Eat eggs and fucking liver. I've no time for that.
Yeah. That's That's funny. I know you English people like our cider. That's sweet shit.
Oh, Kopparberg.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kopparberg. I mean, fucking hell. They have gone so rich now. So they're buying they have bar chain here in Sweden now. That is fucking taking over the city. So I don't know if that's good.
The Burrs on Kopparberg.
Because they're selling so much in England that they really it's going real well for them.
Yeah, but that's
we
because
also like your furniture.
We go to these craft breweries, these little micro breweries,
and
all they offer for the women to drink in there is Kopparberg, so they drink that. So there's a lot of women buying it. While the men get to drink the proper 12% stouts.
Real men drink
Kopparberg soon.
Yeah, I don't understand that. Kopparberg, anything is for anyone. The whole men thing what we drink is just fucking hell. It's all in our head.
You're being shipped out to Recordling instead.
Yeah, Recordling that's sweet. Yeah, that's a Swedish one as well.
Yeah, they're taking over from Kopparberg.
That's a really weird word.
It's funny actually because cider's quite. I don't drink cider, but isn't it right that cider's quite a very English or British kind of what can I say? Celebration that they do good cider. Is that right?
Yeah, like the dry cider you're really good at.
I don't know.
But only on the south coast.
UK cider tends to be spelt CY, and it tends to be really deep fermented fermented apples.
Right. Okay. So what's that? What is it that Inches? That's a British one, isn't it?
Yeah.
It started to be spelt. We changed the spelling, but the cider, the way it is,
it's Y. Right.
Proper cider you get down here, like if you haven't shit yourself that night, it's not good cider.
Oh yeah, Ross, you should know. You should be the cider king, right?
Yeah.
I've drank a lot of it in my time. I've slowed down. It's bad stuff.
But Woodlin, everything you're talking about, you haven't tried. You seem like a very picky person.
I'm not picky. I'm just fucking boring, Raz. I like what I like, and that's what I'm having. Yeah, I don't want to. Honestly, I go to my local pub, right, and listen to this. I've got into something at the moment. I'm obsessed with it, and I can't stop drinking it when I go local. But it's a bastard, and I'll tell you why. It's neck oil. You know Beavertown neck oil.
Right, kick him off the stream.
I'm telling you. You can kick me off because I'm telling you, £6.20. £6.20 a pint. I mean, Chorley, not London.
Chorley.
I'm telling you. Honestly, that's what I'm paying now. But I absolutely love it. I love it. Al, what's the crack here? There's a joke I don't know.
Oh, I hate Beavertown. They've got to be the worst brewery ever.
Do you like Brewdog?
They're all right.
That's your problem. So,
Bob's your uncle. But I mean,
You're on a rest my case. Here it is.
yeah. Do you like red pants? Yes. There you go, mate.
I can't say nothing. This is the best beer you can buy in supermarkets. It's a
What, what have you got there, Ross? I can't see.
King Crush from mango and passion fruit, like 8.4% IPA.
Bloody hell! Maybe don't mess about.
Maybe show the label next time.
It's
a label. 8.4%. Bloody! I can't handle that shit. There's no way.
Next time you go Tesco's, go down and get the 2 new Beaver Tap beers and try them.
What is it? Go on, talk to me about them.
Well, 2 of these people on this stream were drinking them on my last stream I done, and I think they were both going to throw up.
They're horrible.
What are they? What?
So I had a berry one, and it tasted like off Vimto. It was horrible.
It was like stale cider and black.
Is it? So I've never had a bad beaver. I've had that Gamma Ray. Is it Lunar Ray, Gamma Ray, or whatever?
See, Gamma Ray and Neck Oil are not too bad. Sun God,
Woodland,
that isn't too bad.
Woodland,
yes, yeah.
Woodland. Are you saying Beavertown?
Yeah.
Are you saying Beavertown? Sounds like a nightclub where you pick up old birds or something.
I'll tell you what.
I'm going to Beavertown, mate. Yeah, I'm coming.
Honestly, Ras, for price I'm paying, I should have a little bit of a totty on the side. Let me tell you, it should. With a pint, it should come with a lady. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The problem with Beavertown is it was really nice, but they got bought out by Heineken and they went a bit shit.
Yeah, they're all.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, that's what usually happens.
It's a Tottenham brewery. Is it Tottenham? Something to do with Tottenham?
It's run by. It's owned by Heineken, but Tottenham now have it in their stadium, in a new stadium. They've got the brewery in there.
Oh,
they sell it in there. But so as a Tottenham fan, I should like it. But it is a awful brewery.
It's like Camden and Brooklyn. They've been bought out by the bigger breweries as well.
Yeah,
but Camden's been left alone to brew their own stuff, whereas Beavertown have had obviously influences from Heineken.
That's not good.
Camden.
Have you guys ever seen? This is going to be a very vague story, but you know when you go onto Instagram or whatever it is. I don't have a TikTok, and you watch these videos. There's a northern guy. He's northern. He's got this beard, and he's done he does these funny videos, but musical style. And he's done one about Brewdog. And if you like he's done one about White Teeth.
Is it the guy who just stands there in the middle and kind of bobs?
Yes. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
There's one about Brewdog, and it's absolutely fantastic. It's a shame you didn't have it in here. Didn't have it here to play it. But he's basically talking about Brewdog being a shit fucking company, basically. And I don't know about them.
Well, when they started,
they were a very good independent brewery.
They were, weren't they?
They're still independent, but their owners are absolute wankers by all accounts. They're very
right.
Yeah, they're supposed to be absolute arseholes. Very sexist, very homophobic, that type of thing from stories that I've read. I don't know if that's.
I went to their original brewery in Ellen, and it was actually really nice. I like the fact that you can take your dogs to work, and if it's your dog's birthday, you get a day off. It's really random.
It's up towards Aberdeen, isn't it? Their original brewery.
Yeah. It's really cool. What it reminded me of is Google for beer.
Google for beer.
Yeah, have you seen the Google offices?
No.
Literally, there was like slides and stuff and things. It was bizarre.
Oh, fantastic.
But yeah, all the ones that say brewed in Ellen on the front of them are usually quite nice. All the other ones where they're brewed so I think they brew some in the States now, and they're all shit.
We used to have a park.
But again, this one doesn't say it, and it's the best one.
Swings and stuff.
Oh yeah, the guy behind Brewdog. Yeah, he's fucking cunt. That one. Have you seen the documentary?
There you go, Raz. Just get right into it. It's a fucking cunt.
Yeah, yes.
Good lad.
Good
Yeah.
thing this
No,
ain't-
I'm watching the comments.
Sponsored by Brewdog.
I can't do two things at the same time. I'm a man.
I might dig out a Brewdog beer. What one shall I have?
Well, have you got one? Al?
Have I
Let's
got
have a
one?
look.
It's annoying they've stopped doing rattle and rum.
I got-
I
yeah,
can't
I've got
find
a
any.
Frost Lager.
Rattle and rum.
Get a
Yes.
Cuntish one, the brewed Beavertown one.
I've got an Oktoberfest.
I've got not out. Oktoberfest. I've never seen that before. Let's crack that open.
I've got a Wingman.
Ugh.
I believe that's shit.
Oh, Wingman's the best one.
Is he?
I've got
Only the tropical wingman.
I've got a Clockwork.
Oh, that's
that-
that's the worst Brewdog.
It's not. That one's a good one. That's a tangerine beer. That is tangerine. Is that? We'll have that.
It doesn't taste like tangerine anymore. It used to. Now it just tastes like
I've got a
chemical.
cold beer.
That's shit. That's 1.4%.
You got a King Crush in there. Get a King Crush out.
I've got a Post Punk.
That Oktoberfest looked alright to me. Get that down your gullet.
I've got to find the rest of them. They're all gone.
This is what you spend on nowadays, not Xbox 360 games. It's beers.
There you go. I've got one of them.
Do you know what? It last times, I don't want to be rude here. I'm not trying to be rude. I really am not. But one of the last videos I watched in entirety of Al's, I don't know how it came up, but he was on a diet of some sort, and it must have been early doors in year, because everybody does the same thing, and I can see now it's not worked out.
No. Thanks to beer, we've got
No,
Hazy Dream.
that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying because the beer. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm saying because the beer.
Rocky Road.
As long as he's not eating at the same time, he'll lose weight. Don't worry about it.
Oh no, I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't trying to be rude. You just got, when you're on the beer, you can never lose weight when you're on the beer. That's my point. Yeah.
I've lost
So
the
your
rest.
liver fails, then you start shedding it like anything.
I think
Too many
the thing
beers.
is that Woodley, when I stopped drinking beer, I have a few alcoholic-free now and then, though. But I thought I was going to lose a lot of weight.
You might as well buy them. They're pretty much
No.
alcoholic free.
I didn't.
Oh,
Nothing happens. It's
well, you
weird.
compensate, don't you? You compensate. So you
Oh,
give
maybe,
something,
yeah.
you compensate for something else, don't you? So you start eating more, and you get that comfort from somewhere else, don't you?
Yeah. The food bill has gone up.
There you go.
Definitely.
There you go.
The only way I started losing weight was when I went down to eating nothing but a pot noodle a day for a month. And
Nothing wrong
that,
with that.
that almost killed me.
Wait, this is important. There's only one answer to give, and it's chicken and mushroom. So Ross, what is your go-to? He's going to say curry. I fucking know he is. I know he is. What is your go-to pot noodle?
It's actually a toss-up at the moment between chicken fajita and chicken and mushroom.
Chicken fajita. Oh,
Yep.
I've never heard of that.
Ah, it's good.
Ah, fair play, fair play. What's your favourite pot noodle, Burr?
Chicken and mushroom.
Good lad. I knew he won't let me down.
Yeah.
You knew it.
I try not to.
Paul's going to let me. Paul's going Bombay bad boy. I bloody know now.
Beef and
He's
tomato. in it.
He's going. Is it beef?
That's mine.
With extra,
Is it?
I love a beef and
What is pot noodle? Is that ramen?
I was just going to ask you now, Raz. Now you're missing out here. This is a British delicacy.
Is it ramen or what? No.
it's not ramen.
Okay, it's not ramen. Okay.
I don't know how to describe it. Paul, take it away. I don't know. I don't know how to describe
It's
it.
just dried noodles that you pour water into. It's similar to ramen, but
Mhm.
it's full of salt and it tastes like cardboard for the most part. But we Brits love it.
It has a texture
Okay.
that no other potted noodle has.
Okay.
Do I?
Like it.
Do you remember when chicken and mushroom had peas in it, garden peas?
Yes.
I do, yeah.
Do you remember that?
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
It doesn't have that now. But I eat mine. I never
read
eat mine
the
with
other
a
day-
fork. I
I
eat
read
mine
the
with a
other day that
spoon.
if you want the chicken and mushroom to taste like the old chicken and mushroom, just put some celery salt in it.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Right. eh?
Apparently, I've not tried it, but
I like celery. I like salt. It could work.
A combination for you. brothers.
It is.
Al, don't forget the chat, mate. That's
What?
the chat.
He's still looking at his bloody
The
beard.
chat?
Yeah.
The chat.
The chat, Al.
Is that what Ross
chat.
says after he has a few ciders?
What's chat in French, Al?
You've got room to talk. Try to correct anybody saying an English word.
Well, the chat is going mad because apparently there's still adverts going.
Right.
Is that adverts?
Yeah.
Do people get adverts on this?
Al
Well,
needs to pay for his perfect drafts, doesn't he?
I haven't done anything different to when I've done the last stream. Apparently, the last stream didn't have any adverts in it, but this one has.
Also,
No way.
he's going big time, Al. Now you son of a gun.
No,
I
honestly,
think-
YouTube
I think-
is putting adverts in
Messing
anything
around.
now. Anything and everything.
No, it's StreamYard that have done it. That's the difference.
It's
Oh, is
StreamYard,
that what it
there you go.
is?
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Steve
So
ain't
it's
got
money
no
for
ads. He
them.
must have YouTube Premium or something.
I get no
Al.
ads because I've got the ad blocker.
Al, I'm going to drop off. All right.
You gonna drop off? No worries.
Yeah, I'll just go shoot
You
off.
gonna watch
anyway, but,
WrestleMania later?
man.
No,
No.
No. I'm not going to watch WrestleMania. I might watch read the results tomorrow morning, but yeah. But
Thanks for joining
Yeah.
us anyway.
no worries.
Oh,
Have a good stream, folks.
Bert, it's good to see you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for being yourself.
No problem. See you all
Yeah,
soon.
Ross.
All right. See you later.
Well, this man was backstage, but he's been disconnected now.
How can you read the result in a WrestleMania?
Because
You go on YouTube.
Most-
watch it.
You mean that you read the manuscript?
You can go and watch the, you can read the results.
You're just
Do you know,
Clever
like
that.
when you get
clever
when
that,
you-
Raz.
when you get your newspaper out and you read your football results, you can do the same with wrestling. You can read the wrestling results.
Do people still get excited about wrestling these days?
I
Yeah.
made a joke. No.
Is people
so.
in
I'm
wrestling
gonna have to
fans?
bring this up. I've just been tagged in something. We were talking about pot noodles. I've just been tagged in a thing that says former world champion. I think he's a darts thing. Former world champion drained radiator to make pot noodle after blowing darts fortune.
About Phil Taylor already. Cool. He's lost all his money.
It's life goals there, isn't it?
He is.
Hey, that's the-
All you're gonna be
I'm
testing
getting
next.
shot at here. What's he drinking? Hold that bottle up first. Oh, he's on the Asian stuff. Here he is.
Hey.
Oh, there he is.
How do?
how we doing?
How you diddling?
Hey, it's been a long time since I've seen you on bloody camera.
Oh,
Yeah.
same with you, maybe. Oh no, I seen a selfie with your daughter this week.
Yeah, we're at pub. Always at pub.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
works.
What?
She works in one, so
How is Blackpool doing, Woodland? Not a
Um,
joke. Yeah, I really wanted to know.
we are just outside the playoffs, and on Monday it's a massive game playing Wrexham, the team that either people love or hate.
Yeah, I know about them.
Yeah. So playing Wrexham, we're gonna finish about 8th, 9th, something like that.
Just
The
outside the
season-
playoffs.
Yeah, it's close, but we've kind of blown it. We're not going to get the results. Have to go our way.
Yeah.
It's one of those kind
You
of
have to-
seasons.
You have to be in the same league as Preston. That's important, mate.
Well, they're a
You have to go up.
scumbags.
Yeah, I know. You don't like each other.
No, they're absolute scumbags, and I hope that everyone who's watching this in Preston has a very bad time. That's all I'm going to say.
What about Burnley? What's your opinion of Burnley?
Burnley. Well, honestly, I don't want to. The thing about Burnley is, right, I don't want to mock disabled people, and they've all got 5, 6 fingers. Sorry, it is, and so I don't really want to, speak about Burnley in a bad light because the people.
You mean they have the same family name and everything?
Well, I think the word you're looking for is inbred.
Yeah.
I know nothing about football.
Like a white tongue and shit.
The only time I ever went to Burnley, I never wanted to go back because I went to an off license and all the fridges were pulled away from the wall because the amount of rot behind them was it must have just been spreading and getting worse. I bought my beer and left. Still drank it.
Right, so Ross has just summed it up. It's done. That is Burnley.
I heard it was a lovely place.
Oh,
It's definitely a shithole.
It's a shit. It isn't a time capsule, is it, though, Paul? It's a time capsule place.
Yeah. The biggest shithole I've been into in Woodland, though, is Blackpool. Jesus Christ.
No, Blackpool's
That
all right.
No,
that's a shithole. Jesus Christ.
Two seats back in Blackpool, and it gets a bit dodgy, doesn't it? The prom's lovely, but if you go 2 seats back, it does get a little bit dodgy.
What was that place you took us to?
About Blackpool, Steve? When we're in shenanigans with Dana and he's getting beat up by someone, that's when Blackpool gets dodgy.
Shenanigans is a top bar. Shenanigans is a top bar. It's probably one of the most popular bars in Blackpool. Shenanigans, you know that, don't you?
Yeah. On your floor, yeah.
I think I've been there when we were there the first time.
Yeah, I've been there.
Yeah. The Tubers used to go there. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
it's got the name
of pictures.
Sawdust on the floor. Sawdust on the floor. Cash only. Post-COVID, so cash only.
They accept card now. They accept card.
Really?
Yeah.
I know a bigger shithole, the Woodland, though. I just remembered that I've been to Sheffield.
Sheffield? I've never been to Sheffield. Never been.
Sheffield ain't bad.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
Where was that?
It was so depressed. It was so depressing when I was there. But that was like 10, 15 years ago. It was like walking into fucking. Everybody was like, it's fucked. It's fucked. We lost. It's like everybody was so sad.
It could have been worse. I took these two above you down to Yeovil. We see a fight at like midday of 2 drunk people.
I was about to say that I stay away from shitholes, but yeah, Yeovil was a shithole.
Is that down south, right? Yeovil.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the crack capital of like Somerset.
It was awful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
a woman dragging a guy across the floor at like 3 in the afternoon.
Ross, are you close to Plymouth?
A couple hours away.
I like their fans, the football team. I think they are really good. I'm not into the team, but I think fans is very important for the.
Yeah,
I don't call it fans really, but football supporters. So I always heard that they Argyle they're called, right?
Yeah, Plymouth Argyle.
Yeah. So respect to that.
Yeah, the closest big place I am to is Bournemouth. So.
Yeah, I heard they rank pretty high in the whole England scene when it comes to supporters.
I hear a lot about it. My mate's their cameraman. But I didn't really care that much.
Yeah, they're doing quite well.
No, I know.
Quite a small club, but they're doing quite well. Well, they are doing very well for such a small club.
Yeah. I'm watching a YouTube channel, Pieface. You're probably watching him. He's going around on all the games.
He lost a lot of weight.
Yeah. He looks like an old woman that's become a man. You understand? He looks like
he's going to be absolutely fucking overjoyed with that kind of comment.
Yeah. The thing is,
do you know he's overcome? Do you know what? He's overcome gambling in his life, and now he looks like an old fucking woman.
Look at him. He looks like an old woman that's transitioning into him.
Honestly, he's not even 40 yet, that lad. But you're right. He does look out.
Is he local?
I kind of thought.
Hey,
is he local to you? Because he sounds a bit like you.
Pieface. He's down south.
Who's the one? Who's the one who lives near you? Then it must not be Pieface then.
No. Pieface is the one that. Are you
Plymouth.
thinking of?
There's a northern one.
The closest northern people to him, me and Kieran, maybe.
No, it's one of the big like FIFA.
You mean the fucking northern one? Oh, that's fucking stupid. It's like us saying to you, the southern one.
No, it used to be on like. It must have been on a lot of Pieface's videos then.
Pieface.
I don't know.
Oh, there is. Is he a Bolton fan? Is he Bolton?
Yeah, I think he is Bolton. Yeah.
I think you're right. I think I know what you mean. What's his name? Is it Away Days? Is his channel?
Yeah, he does all the because he travels. They go to all the different.
His dad, he goes with his dad as well sometimes.
Yeah. I know. Yeah, he's called. It's not Away Days. It's
not Away Days.
He's becoming so famous now. So watching his channel is like watching, television. He's like.
I was watching Charlie a month ago.
Oh, he's a Bolton fan.
Oh no, I know that. But I was watching Charlie right a month ago, and all kids were running down to one side of pitch, if you will.
Is that because you were there, Wooders? Is that because you were there?
Correct. That's right. Signing autographs. That's right. No, but it fucking wasn't me. Fusion Josh, if you've ever heard of him.
No, never heard of him. I've heard the Woodland though.
So, he'd come. A guy called Fusion Josh, and he's going around up non-league football stadiums and over in Germany. He's like the new up and coming kind of Stunt Peg. You know Stunt Peg?
I watch Stunt Peg. I like her.
Yeah, she's great.
She's good. Brilliant. She's nice. Yeah, she's good.
Yeah,
she got
excellent humor.
Yeah, I love the way she's getting actually mainstream.
She's on Sky and that, don't she?
Yeah, she's on Sky. Yeah. She deserves it, man. She's fucking brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. She knows football as well. She's like a half Italian as well, isn't she?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah. I think he got from her dad, like the love for football.
I love that she still just calls herself Stumpeg here, there, and everywhere.
She's the reason, right? So I bought in. She's actually the reason why I bought into a Scottish football team. No, Thogden. That's it. The Bolton guy, Thogden.
Not bootlegger then.
No, not bootlegger. I do like bootlegger. He's a funny guy.
I didn't know Pete supported Wrexham.
Oh no, he's a funny guy. But I was I saying, Stunt Peg was the reason why I bought into that football club. You know, the Caledonian Braves.
Yeah.
And I went up there watching them. They're going over in Italy as well. So I'm going to go over there in May. So, I've got a stake in that football club now. And she was one of the reasons.
Are you trying to tell us that you're a fucking wheeler dealer, a kind of a wise guy?
He's a CEO.
Listen, let me tell you something now. If any sheiks want to come buy Caledonian Braves, I've got some cash. But until that happens, it's not going to happen.
Do you still go down to Liverpool? Is it Liverpool or Man City? What one's your daughter support?
No, she supports Liverpool, but my mate's a season ticket holder at Man City, and basically he hardly ever goes because he's a workaholic. So he either sells his tickets or whatever tickets I want, we go. And so we do go and watch City as well.
I was going to say,
I love football.
You used to wear a Liverpool shirt, and then all of a sudden I kept seeing you going to Man City games all the time. Hold on a minute.
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. I'll go anywhere. I love football. I'll go watch anything, any non-league, any league team, whatever. I've no. I just enjoy the game. So
good though. I mean, that's really admirable these days because you get loads of fucking. I don't know. These younger kids are only attracted to fucking the elite. I mean, you go around.
Yeah.
You go around where in Gloucestershire, where I'm from, and they'll be wearing Man U, Liverpool, all those fucking shirts.
Are you not from there?
No. But if they were to support the local club, you might do a little bit better.
Yeah.
Not immediately, but in the longer term, I mean, because like Cheltenham is a very affluent town. It's 140,000 people. It's a big town.
Yeah.
And Cheltenham FC. I mean, if they had the right investment model, I mean, they could actually do quite well because there's no immediate teams around Cheltenham. I mean, the nearest two teams are probably Swindon and Bristol. It's about 40 miles each way.
Yeah, but hold on a minute. If if the local fans go and support their local teams, who's going to go to Old Trafford and Anfield every week?
Hey, there you go. Well done.
I mean, famously, Man United, isn't it? That when Man United playing, the fucking M6 clogs up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
So whenever they're playing and I'm in the office, you walk round Trafford, and when I'm going to pick my car up, none of the fans are English. None of them are English. They're either Asian, as in Chinese, Japanese, or they tend to be Eastern Europeans.
Yeah, well,
a lot of Scandinavians as well. Scandinavians as well.
Liverpool's got a lot of Scandinavian fans.
Captain, I stayed in the Premier Inn once, and like I thought I was in the ghetto. I was like, where the fuck are we staying? We were going to this gig, me and my mate. I was like, what is that I saw there? That's Old Trafford. I was like, really?
No, you're right, Ross. It's an eyesore.
I mean, the plans that do look good for the new stadium, but it'll take a fucking to build it, won't it?
Well, it looks like a fucking circus tent, doesn't it?
I still can't work out where it is that they're going to be putting it, because
in the middle of the ghetto.
I think it's in Manchester, Paul. I think there's a name in the town.
Well, it's technically it's not, is it? It's in Salford, because that the Man United are the only team that are not a Man United. Man United are a team not in Manchester, in City of Salford. But yeah, I think I can't work out in the geography of the area.
Well, they own like all that industrial stuff that they own. Also, it's basically you can't really picture it as it is now.
But where they were talking about it, it's sort of next to Old Trafford, but there's a load of shit there already, so I'm not sure what they're going to do.
I don't know.
A question: let's see if somebody on here knows me. Which team do I support in the Premier League?
Manchester City.
Aston Villa.
Yeah. No, Manchester City. He knows me.
When I
started supporting City, they were in the third league, and they were shit, always shit.
Sean goes there.
So I'm fed up with City now. They're too good, that's not what I signed up for.
I thought you only
back in the 80s.
I thought you only started supporting them 8 years ago.
No. I started supporting them in the 80s.
Yeah,
because of a comic here, like a sports comic, but it was a comic, but with sports and shit.
Like Roy the Rovers. Yeah, like a Roy.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah, and they had a thing about them, and I'm like, yeah, fucking hell, I like that shirt. I like that, and 8 years old, I choose them.
So what player stood out for you as a kid for Manchester City?
I don't remember.
Oh, what your earliest player that you remember?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yeah, because they never been that interesting to me. I probably know more players from back then, Liverpool players, to be honest, like Barnes and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah. I watched a lot of. City wasn't on the telly a lot here because they're playing fucking second league and third league. So I watched a lot of the 80s. Liverpool won everything. In the 90s, United won everything.
Yeah.
So that's So, I mean, I think the biggest team in Sweden is by far Liverpool. It's always been.
Raz, were Spurs winning anything in the 80s or 90s? Just
Spurs won football
Yeah.
Correct.
You brought up the old sports style comics. I need to know: is Roy of the Rovers still going, or did it end with the Me Too movement?
Did you? Yeah, you had to.
Who are your big players from your team? Who will we know that's played for your hometown team or your guy?
No, nobody. We never made any money out of selling players, but this time we finally, we kind of looking, professional. The club now, the first time ever, and we are 130 years old. club.
That's proper football. That's proper football.
Yeah,
What's
yeah,
all about?
1894.
That's what it's all
1894.
about. Yeah, that's
But-
what it's all about.
Yeah, and in Sweden we have the thing as well. The club can't be owned more than 49%. The rest has to be owned by the fans.
Yeah, like
So,
Germany. Germany have the same rules.
Yeah. And we're the only country that don't have VAR as well, VAR. We said no to that. So
Good lad.
yeah, the football is
Lad.
the football in Sweden has really gone up like the leagues. People attending as well, but the football is still shit. But people are showing up now, and
I mean, VAR is a whole fucking night. I mean, goal line technology, I understand because it's either over the line or not. But VAR, no.
When it's done well, when it's done well, VAR is really good. It was
It's never
good
done
at the
well,
Euros.
is it? That's the problem.
It was good. It was done really well at the Euros for the most part.
Yeah.
So when it's done well,
I agree.
But when you saw the things, did you see Arsenal Real Madrid game? There was some. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck? You can't give a penalty for that.
None of the two of them should have been a penalty, in my opinion.
Yeah. Use it for the right things. I'm against VAR, and we are in Sweden, and
I've always said you should have an ex-pro on that panel. There's 3 of them, but none of them ex-pro. Should have an ex-pro because a lot of the decisions that you see given, they're obvious. Anyone wants to play football, it's obvious. But if you're brought up as a referee through that school, you don't, it's unbelievable, really, that some of the decisions, the obvious things that they get wrong.
Yeah.
I think that's the frustrating thing with VAR because they get a lot of the meat and gravy right, and then suddenly they'll come up with this fucking thing from left field where everyone in the stadium knows he's dived, basically, and they get it wrong. It's bizarre.
Oh, I'm assuming he's talking about Spurs winning a European trophy rather than the European Cup, because the first British team to win the European Cup was Celtic.
Yeah, but they were fucking robbed of the Champions League title, I think.
Yes.
They were the best fucking team.
I'm assuming it's a European trophy. I don't know, but Celtic were the first British team to win the European Cup.
I think Spurs might have won the Intercity Fairs Cup, which is the precursor to the UEFA Cup. That's what I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Finally, West Ham won something as well last year, didn't they?
They didn't win.
I tell you what, I was made up for them. I was made up for them because, and I was actually really happy that Newcastle won the League Cup final in England because it meant so much more to the fans of those clubs. When
but give over. Open top bus and parade, give over for League Cup.
I think
that's over the top. That's over the top.
It's just nice to see.
It's nice to see. It's nice to see, but.
Come on, Wooders. Come on, spread positivity. Come on.
I'm not being negative, but that was just stupidity. You've won the League Cup. I'm not being funny, but Wigan.
Wigan. I know Wigan won the FA Cup, but the context.
There you go.
Carl, I think the context is right. They're a big city club that have won fuck all for fucking since the 50s. I think that's the weight lifted off the shoulder, even though it's just a League Cup.
You're talking about Newcastle?
Yeah. Just the weight lifted off the shoulder.
It's not a big club. It's not a big club.
They've done well today, didn't they?
It's not a big club.
No.
It's not.
This is what I said. I said a big city club.
Okay.
So Spurs were the first.
And Newcastle is pretty big club, mate. They got a lot of supporters all around the world.
I never said that. They're a well-supported club. They're a very well-supported club. A lot of people like them. They're doing great things right now. But they are not a big club. They're not.
No, not in the European context. Absolutely not. I agree. I agree.
Give them a couple of years, they might be.
No, but it's
all of this is going over my head. Literally, all I know is fucking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Number one, trying to explain it. It's the context of the win. It's not the fact it's the League Cup. It's the fact they've actually won something for the first time.
Yeah. Andy, I'm with you on this one.
That's it.
I'm with you.
That's all it is.
The only issue with
disagree.
So
I'm watching that.
To clear up the Spurs thing, Spurs were the first team to win a European trophy. They weren't the first team to win the European Cup. First British team to win the European Cup.
Celtic,
were
67.
Yes.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, they
So-
lost to Aston Villa tonight. Jesus
Spurs,
Christ.
we lost 4-1, yeah. Spurs won the Cup Winners' Cup in 1963.
The issue with Newcastle is now, with all these new fair play money rules, when Man City took over, the owners there, they just splashed out loads of money because they could.
Newcastle can't.
Now Newcastle, the owner of them have got like 5 times the amount of money as the Man City owners, but they can't spend the money because it has to be made through club revenue.
Yeah. There's a load of shit. These rules, I don't like these rules. I think they're a load of shit.
The clubs voted it in, so boo-hoo for them.
Yeah.
Fuck
That
them.
was to help that was to help the lower clubs.
No,
Yeah, I think it's good. It's a good rule, Al.
It
It's
is.
a good rule.
I disagree because it just keeps the big clubs
the
at the
rich
top.
clubs rich and the poor clubs poor. It's not designed to make it fair. It's designed to keep them at the top,
Yeah.
and fuck everybody else that gets promoted.
Oh, okay. I didn't understand that, Paul.
So
if it's like that, then
yeah. So if I won the Euro Millions, right, and I wanted to, so I won 120 million, I wanted to be a fucking dickhead and take Tranmere Rovers to the Premier League. I'm not allowed to do that.
Well, you don't need 120 million to be a dickhead. You've got there already.
Hey. No, but you know what I mean? But those rules have never existed in the past. Clubs have always had local wealthy businessmen. Case in point would be Blackburn Rovers. Okay.
Yeah, that's a shit show, that isn't it?
No. But in the 90s, you could, a local businessman comes good, puts his money into Blackburn, they win the title again. So that should be allowed. It just should be allowed. I mean, the only beneficiaries of these are the big clubs like Man U, Liverpool, Arsenal, European wise, Real Madrid. Now, Real Madrid I fucking hate Real Madrid. They're a cancerous club to me. I fucking hate them.
Yeah, the worst club in the world.
Yeah,
if Real Madrid get the king writes off their tax.
Yeah.
So,
if they don't win the Champions League every season, they go, "Oh no, why haven't we won? Why haven't we won?" Can
I ask? Thank you. Can I ask a question? I want to redirect here to the actual, because it says a virtual pub. So, Al, what beer 10 hours ago did you actually choose on where we were picking for you?
Well, I've got Spaten.
A what?
No,
but you were lifting beers out your fridge, and then
you that's what I'm saying. So, what did you pick?
Well, what one did you want me to get out of all them? Go on.
Well, my favourite, I like the tangerine one, but Ross said that's a load of shit.
Ooh,
he did. No, he did.
Is Ross having a dig at Blackpool there, do you reckon, with this?
No, I don't think so. He said that was one of the worst ones of the Brewdog line. I don't think so.
I've got another glass here, so I can pour one of them out.
Yeah, go on. But you asked us this before, and it was an hour ago, and we never decided.
Yeah, go on then. Which one?
It's been Oktoberfest and that shit tangerine one.
Oh yeah, no, October. No, you're right, Ross. It was Oktoberfest.
I've got to find that right at the back.
Yeah, go on.
Give me 5 minutes.
Whilst I was searching, so Raz, yeah, it's very. Those rules mean that the bigger teams at the top of the Premier League can spend far more than teams that get promoted or teams that are slightly lower down. And because of that, I mean, every Premier League team can spend a lot of money, but because of that, we're seeing what we're seeing this season, where the 3 teams that came up are going to be the 3 that drop, and it will happen season after season after season.
It irritates me. The only reason it irritates me because the big teams have big sponsorships, right? So they get money in from, I don't know, Coca-Cola, whoever, right? But if a smaller club gets money in from the actual person that fucking owns them and they're not in debt, right? Yeah. Then it's counted against them. Whereas Man United, example, are £1 billion fucking pounds in debt. However, that's okay because they got all this stuff coming in from the sponsorships. Now, if the person actually owns the club, puts the money into the club, and they're not in any debt, apparently that's wrong.
All these clubs need to do is start shilling the perfect draft code at the end of every match. You sorted.
What the fuck's that? Al, court.
What is that?
That's how sex.
What the hell is that?
That's genuinely beer snacks. That's like pub snacks.
That's the evidence.
Was it
Woodland, that's
is
the
it-
evidence.
Is it? It might be. It might be.
Yeah.
Is it pork
Alan.
scratchings?
What you been doing?
Is it
We
pork
haven't seen
scratchings?
Kaz for a while. She's in that bag.
What the fuck's going on here, Al? What have you been doing?
They're like
Celery,
Is that the
jalapeno
channel?
pretzel pieces.
pretzel bit. Yeah.
Why have we got an industrial
What did you
size
just say then?
We've got some.
Did you just say? Did you just say Madeline McCann pieces? I wonder where she went.
Got some Emily's crisps. Veggie
Oh,
crisps.
fucking Emily. Who the fuck was Emily? I didn't
Emily.
see any news.
That's Madeline McCann's mate.
That's another one gone missing on holiday in Portugal.
We've got some pork scratchings.
When he brings out his collection of milk cartons of the ones he nicked.
Have you won the lottery? What?
What is in this bag? What's in Al's bag? That's a new
What's-
series.
yeah.
What's
Not
in
in the-
Al's
Woodland.
bag?
Woodland. The question
Yeah.
is, why the fuck does he have the bag?
Why does he have the bag?
Yeah.
He's on a diet.
Jalapeno.
Well, West
What's going
beef
on?
jerky. What the fuck is this, Al?
I think
Honestly.
he ram raided a pub, didn't he?
You've gone over top here, son.
Oh, you- You got to
What-
buy a
what-
pub.
What happened was, I went on Amazon and it worked out cheaper to buy them in bulk than it is to buy them individually in Tesco's.
All right, but
I just bought like
how much did you pay?
Everything is like that.
How much did you pay, Al?
Everything is like that.
I don't want to know cheaper. I want to know how much you pay for that bag.
probably about 200 quid.
Oh, fuck's sake.
It's not cheaper if you want one bag. It's not cheaper to buy 9 bags. Like
Do you know what's funny? Do you know what's funny about that £200 bag of snacks? I bet there's not even scampi fries in that, and that's a crime.
There's not.
Scampi fries are great.
That's what I'm saying.
I've just bought some Cool Hog pork scratchings. I'm waiting for them to be delivered because they're not available in supermarkets and stuff. But they sound amazing. A habanero, and then I've got a
Oh, they're
sweet
so
chili,
nice. They're so nice, Paul. They do.
sweet chili one, and honey mustard one.
Oh, I love a pork scratching.
You don't see. It's fluffies. Do you ever have fluffies?
What's a fluff? I've heard of a fluffer. Well,
No,
not a fluffy.
fluffies. You know when you get a pork scratching, you take the hard bit off and it's just the fat
Are we talking about fluffer still, or a fluffies?
fluffies.
Fluffy is
We're talking about Herbit. We're talking about Herbit, and that's a fluffer. Yeah.
Right. I like my hot food, yeah. And I bought this mixed bag of pork scratchings, yeah.
Oh fuck! He's going off again here. He's got another bag. Fuck me.
And this is one of
Yeah,
the
Woodland, this is front room or
Oh
what?
Jesus! What's he got in there?
right. These are so hot. They're brutal. I had a bag earlier. My mouth was literally on fire for about 30 minutes. They are
Teasingly
so
hot, though.
bad.
But hey, open another bag, Al. Now's the time.
I couldn't.
You
Court
can't get any red. Come on.
Let's encourage him. Come on, Al. Come on. No, you can do it. You can do it. Get one of those bags open. So they're fiery hot. They're fiery hot.
Oh, they're bad.
Open
Really
one,
bad.
drop it in your pint. Spice up your pint.
That's right.
spice up your life.
No, I don't need to. Look, here's the evidence. Here is the empty bag.
Yeah, but you've got another one to open.
Oh, I can't eat 2 of them in a day. Oh, it was brutal.
Why not? Listen,
Yes, I wasn't recovered.
it's a bank holiday weekend. It's Easter weekend. If there's
Yeah,
any
this-
time
this
you
is
can do it, it's now.
This is really good. Who's been slagging off Brewdog?
It's
Which one is it?
Is it?
Are you
The October
is anyone
Oh, that is it. All right. Or is it
Really
taste?
good.
Al?
It's really
What's-
smooth. It goes down really quick.
See, there you go. There you
So-
go.
Afterwards,
be
you need
good.
to try the Clockwork Tangerine and tell me how shit it is.
It's not. No, Ross, it's not. I remember getting a case of that from Aldi. Yeah, I think they had a case of 12.
Can't get it to work.
Something like that. 10 or 12. I got it, and I thought it was absolutely fantastic. I really did.
It used to be good. Like the ones I've had recently, they're pure chemicals. It tastes like.
Ross, did you say?
Fair enough.
Ross, did you say Sandrines?
No.
No, okay. I thought that was a shop in England or something. Sandrines. And Woodland, you know what that is? Sandrines. No way, fucking.
Oh,
Jesus
he's
Christ. Yeah,
He was ready for the stream. He just chucked the shirt on.
yeah.
So anyway, yeah, go on Amazon and buy yourself some Mr. Tubbs pork scratchings, hot chili flavour.
Or you could do them as a giveaway on your new channel, Al.
Yeah. What? Are you guys going to any like meetup or expos this summer?
Yeah, we're going to Belgium when Ross sorts out his passport.
Belgium. To drink beer.
Yeah, you coming?
Yeah.
Well, it's probably pointless asking you now. What
No, but I mean, I'm not gonna not drink alcohol ever again. But
Al's got Scotland to go to this year, which is absolutely epic.
I'm going to Scotland.
Did you have a question, Al? Yeah, did you ask something? I didn't hear what you said.
Yeah, no, I was going to say, is there like no medical reason or anything why you chose to give up drinking? Is it, or is it just purely do you want to get better health?
Long story. So
yeah,
another time.
But yes or no?
Yeah.
I watched Raz's video and didn't comment on it. So
yeah, if you watch my video, you probably know. But you don't watch. You never watch my videos, Al.
You're only showing Nintendo stuff.
No, I talked for a whole fucking video.
I'm pretty sure Raz has actually said the reasons why he was doing it. In his video.
He did.
Yeah.
So just to prove that I actually do watch your video all the time.
So did I. I sent a message to Raz because I never comment on people's videos because I watch on the telly via the YouTube app on PS5. So I'm not watching on a device I can comment on. But Raz made the initial video. I watched it and I didn't comment because I didn't really know what to say, if I'm honest.
But I enjoyed that. Thanks for the comment, though.
It's fine. And then the next one, I watched, I did comment, and I just said, you can always get my number. You can have a chat, whatever. Oh, just people need people sometimes. You know what I mean? And men in general, if there's a problem, they will bottle it up and try to be a man about it. No, and these things, you need to. You need to talk about it, maybe.
Okay.
Everyone here, you can just chat shit to anyone here.
I know you're on your gear, Al, but have you had this yet?
What is that? What the fuck is that? It says gin.
That's interesting.
No, bacon and this gin. No, what the fuck's going on?
Did you say gin?
No. Smoky bacon and horseradish.
Is Paul all right? It says gin.
It does say gin. You're right.
What flavour?
Why would you want bacon flavoured gin? Why?
It's already open. I've had some.
Me and Paul been in pubs and had many a gins together.
What flavour is it?
Bacon flavour.
Bacon and horseradish.
Smoky bacon and horseradish. I hope that bacon's well done.
It's very, very well cooked.
There's nothing wrong with drinking gin, but it does turn it into an innie. But
is this a joke I'm missing? That it's bacon and is that a real thing?
Yeah,
it's that.
I'll put you on the full screen so you can see.
Oh, I thought it was a joke. I didn't. That is fucking horrendous. I thought
that has got to be up there, Al, with your fucking roasting fucking stout and all that shit.
That was nice. That was that roast dinner stout.
Why would you have a roast dinner stout? Why?
Roast dinner stout is not nice, Al. I've had it. It's not.
It was made by Aunt Bess's. It's got to be good.
No. Why would you want that? Why do you want that? Why?
The apple pie one was lovely though. The apple pie like IPA or whatever it was.
What are you stopping there? Are you on the Peronis? Are you on the good stuff?
It's on the Ages.
Guess what, Wooders, right? Have a beer. I want it to taste like fucking beer, not a fucking roast dinner.
You're on the very finest there, lad.
I'll tell you what, Steve looks like the man who wants a perfect draft machine.
Do you know, I do though. Al, this is not a joke. I fucking do. I'm close to buying
I went
one.
on this merry-go-round about 5 years ago. Al, you don't understand, do you?
As good as Peroni is, I still don't think it's as good as some of the Czech or German lagers. It's
Well,
nice,
do you know what, Paul? I'm going to thank you for your input there because you're drinking fucking horseradish and bacon.
I'm not actually drinking it, but
what do you know? Fair play to you.
But no, honestly, some of the Czech and the German pilsners are spot on.
Oh yeah, Pilsner was invented in the Czech Republic.
Very true point here by old Woolly Weeble. You can chat on here. No one's watching.
Good lad, Duncan.
I'm glad to see Raz. That's all, because we all love Raz. He's a fucking a gem of the OG community, man.
Everyone loves Raz. Everyone does love Raz.
Yeah. There's a lot of people think I'm a dickhead, but
no, they don't. No, they don't.
No, I do, but I still love.
He's not a dickhead.
I thought Raz was coming over to Blackpool the other year. I was going to put him up at my ass and everything.
He's been there.
Yeah. I've been there like 2 or 3 times. 3 times.
I was going to come pick him up from the airport and let him stay at mine and everything.
Yeah, but I'm coming.
Well, from Blackpool, for fuck's sake.
You could have went home with a perfect draft.
Yeah.
You can't.
No, he can leave with the cold, Ross. He can't leave with the perfect draft.
Yeah, and I went to the one in Manchester as well. What's that called? Woodland?
Play Manchester.
Play Expo.
Play Expo. Yeah.
There was a Play Expo in Manchester. Yeah.
I was
we had a good time there.
Stagger towards Woodland because I've been on it honestly about 4 a.m. in a hotel bar, and I just staggered towards you. I just staggered towards you. Go, thanks to see you, mate. I'm fucked. I'm going back to my car to Kip.
So what were your thoughts on Blackpool then, Wooders? Did you like it? Were you?
What do you mean? The event?
Yeah, the event, the market. Yeah.
Well, I haven't been to one recently. If that's what you mean.
Did you not go to the Blackpool market that's just been?
No. In fact, that's what I'm saying. So I've only ever been to one actual market ever, and that's the Bolton one, which was I think that was the first time it's ever been held, right?
Yeah, that's what I was asking. What did you think of Bolton?
Oh, Bolton. I think Blackpool. I think you said Blackpool.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Bolton.
Oh, yeah, Bolton. Do you know what? I watched a lot of videos on. I searched it on YouTube, and I watched a lot of videos on people talking about the prices of the vendors and so overpriced and things like that. And you know what? I get that, but when you go into these venues, you there's always a haggle kind of thing in it.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got to appreciate these guys are trying to, these guys they don't have shops, most of them, and they're just trying to make a living. And you can see the product in your hand. You're not getting off eBay. You're not getting, you don't know what you're going to get, or you see the product, and most of them, 99% of them, are good guys. The only thing that really pissed me off is that I saw this fudge stall in the middle. I thought, what the hell is that doing here? But they seem doing well.
You don't like fudge?
I don't like fudge. I don't like fudge. I do like fudge packing. Give me your number, Steve, later on.
You like bubble waffles as well?
Honestly, there was that, and those fucking grab bags, those mystery bags. I hate them. I hate that concept. I hate them. Please don't buy into it. I absolutely hate that shit. But most of it, I thought it was all right. There was a couple of guys that were there. There's one guy I absolutely despise on YouTube. We're going for it right now, aren't we? Right. So
go for it.
I believe he was there. You won't know him because he's an absolute fucking nobody, and he's an absolute tit twat, a cancer of gaming community on YouTube.
Say the name.
His name is Donald Mackerel.
What are you talking
I don't
about?
know.
Woodland 37 ain't bad.
Ah, give over. No,
Donald Mackerel. Sorry, Donald Mackerel.
honestly,
Mackerel.
he's fucking
He sounds
murder.
like a fish.
It's murder, and I believe the reason I brought him up is because
What's his channel name?
Donald Mackerel. I don't know if I've given it
Yeah,
away
I'll
already.
say, I've spoken to Donald Mackerel and I've bought some stuff off him, and he seems like a nice guy.
Oh, fucking hell, Ross. Here he goes. Here he goes. What's up with this guy?
He's actually in the chat. Look,
Instant
here he is.
sub. I've just googled him. Instant subscription.
Honestly,
He's actually a comedian by trade, isn't he? He's a
Instant.
honestly, he tries to be comedic. I put this to him in one of his videos, and he was trying so hard to be so comedic. But honestly, dead people even couldn't laugh.
I do like the name, though.
He's
I do like the name.
terrible.
Hey,
He's
Donald Mackerel.
absolutely.
Hey, Donald
Honestly,
Mackerel.
I
How do you
believe
spell
he's,
it? Mackerel.
Mackerel.
like a fish, like a fish, like a fish.
Oh, mackerel.
Mackerel, like a fish. Absolute twat. And honestly, everything he ever gets right, this is so standard. It's absolute standard. So if he gets something off CEX, right, he'll open it and go, "This is a reprinted cover," and go off on his tits about it. Like CEX have purposely reprinted the cover because Donald Mackerel fucking Gaming has ordered it from them. He's an absolute parasite and a cancer to YouTube fucking this guy. Absolute tit.
Hello, welcome to Donald Mackerel Game with me, Donald Mackerel. We are back with another video. This one might upset a few people.
It's upset me, Donald. It's upset me already.
These games famous for being on the PS3 that I can't stand. I just can't get on with them.
He's a fucking tit.
Please do alter.
There you go. That was Donald Mackerel.
Hey, I like his...
And what to boot, I'm not here. No, listen, I'm not here giving him loads of shit on here right now. I've done it on his channel. I've done it on his comments. He's a fucking twat.
What
I
video?
like his t-shirt, though. Leslie Shoot Donald. Did he get on the t-shirt? Leslie Shoot Donald?
What? No, it was meant to be there. It was meant to be at the Bolton.
Well, I'll tell you what, Carl. Because of you, he's got at least 5 more subs.
5 more subs, I know.
And I'm not wrong, am I, lads?
No, you're absolutely right. And he's in the video.
He's a legend.
Honestly, when he's in the video, he's like this. He's like, he can't get any fucking closer. He's like,
Donald Mackerel.
He's from now as a class.
I like Donald Mackerel. I feel bad. I like him.
Oh no, Ross.
I like him. Ross, I like him too. I like him as well.
Just subscribe to him.
I'm buying a t-shirt.
Okay. Do you know what? Do you know what's funny? GerTube. No, honestly.
T-shirt printing company, and she sent one to Goldtooth Gaming.
Yes, the shirt. She's got an Etsy.
Gebs and
it was fantastic. No, that was
right.
Yeah. Ross, that was fantastic. That T-shirt was absolutely on point. It was fantastic. His girlfriend is definitely better than him. That's all I'm going to say.
What video was this in?
Mackerel for the world.
Cheers
Good old Donald Mackerel.
Cheers to Donald. Donald.
Cheers,
Mackerel.
Donald, pal. Cheers, Donald. I'll put you on the map.
Yeah, cheers.
Get him in the next live stream, Al.
Oh, get him in. I would love to have him, man. I love to have him. Do you know what? No, I'm going to tell you something now, right? No, I'm going to tell you something.
I'm going to message him, ask him if he'll come on.
Ask him, right? Message him, Ross. Message, because his banter is absolutely fantastic. Far better than mine. He is so quick. He's such a funny guy, to be fair. Like in the banter. No, in the banter way, but what he's doing on YouTube is so forced and he's shit. He's such a knobhead. Everything's fucking reprinted. Let me tell you.
Do you reckon I could send him a perfect draft?
Send them a message.
Al's on the hard sell tonight. I think you've got a sale in me, by the way. I do genuinely want one. That wasn't a joke when I was talking to my mate before. I do want one.
They're the best machine you're
I
going to
would counter Al's sale. Look into the blade system. That's all.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
The only issue with the blade.
Oh, he's got issues. Al's got issues.
They don't really bring out new releases. You're limited to just like a few Spanish beers and Heineken.
But it looks far cooler, doesn't it? Let's be honest.
Yeah, but it's also £550.
Hey, Carl is not shy with his money. That's all.
Cole's the CEO. He's a football director now. He's got loads of money on
Carl, it's got a bubble. It's got a bubble. That's right. It's got a transparent bubble on the top of it with LEDs that transpose the logo around your house.
What LED colour is it? The colour's all
a multitude of LEDs.
multitude.
A variable rainbow.
I don't want a rainbow. Fucking hell.
No, you can pause it.
My rainbow's been stolen by gay people.
So you can either have Moretti, Cruz
DJ
Campo,
94
or
here tells us
Heineken.
to blaze his pants.
Yeah, so you can either have Moretti, Cruz Campo, or Heineken.
Yeah,
so
that's it.
It's Anheuser Bev, whoever it is that owns Heineken brewery, that must own the machines as well.
You know a bit about beers, don't you, Paul?
They'll probably have Beavertown on there soon, so you'll be all right.
Do you still do that karate and jiu-jitsu stuff that you do?
Yeah, I'm a black belt jiu-jitsu, yeah.
All right, I don't want to pick a fight or anything. I'm just asking you a question.
There you go.
Oh, no, I'm not just answering.
DJ
yeah, so yeah, I still do, yeah. I'm
brilliant.
I'm a coach now as well, so.
I knew you did the... I think you went and did some tournament somewhere. I think I saw it somewhere on some socials, maybe. You did some tournaments.
Yeah, I've competed at British and competed at a European tournament. I finished 4th in my weight category at the British with a torn shoulder. That doesn't mean anything because the guys that I was going up against are elite level athletes. But yeah, I fought in a European tournament as well, which was just an experience. I came up against a guy who was BJJ and he wrapped me up and kept me pinned and couldn't do anything. But no, I've started coaching now and refereeing and stuff.
You know, when you coach it, do you get kids coming into your classroom?
Yeah,
kind of thing? This is me, not you. So do you coach them on, I hate the phrase taking part is what counts. Winning is what counts. If you need to cheat, fucking just cheat, win. It's all about winning. Where are you on that ball?
We don't encourage them to cheat, but we don't do the.
You don't encourage them to win. You were going to say you don't encourage them to win, then?
No, we don't encourage it's the taking part that counts. We encourage them to be a good martial artist. So my sensei would never allow kids to just have a participation medal. He's not that type of person. He grew up in the times where you're either a winner or a loser. We wouldn't allow that.
Okay.
But I know some younger up and coming coaches do, but I'm being coached to coach like my sensei. So yeah, no, it's good. So when you're playing games and stuff, yeah, you try to keep it so that it's fair. But when it comes to doing the actual martial arts, when it comes to a tournament, you're coaching them to win. You don't coach them to come second.
That's my point. No, that was what I was trying to get at. Yeah.
Yeah. No. We coach them to win.
That's my thing. Right. Okay.
Fuck is this?
There's your blade system.
What a beautiful.
That looks awful.
What a beautiful piece of industrial design.
And here's your 3 choices of beer. Beer,
Moretti. Did you see how Al did that? Here's your 3 choices of beer.
That's horrible 3 choices, though. That was like the shittiest beers you could find.
Heineken's all right.
And,
no, that's drinking piss Piss water, like Dutch piss water.
Here's your pro machines with loads and loads and loads of choices of beers to pick.
And
This goes on.
if you use Al's code, you can get £20 off.
And you can see these are already
Good lad, Paul.
£160
Good
cheaper.
lad.
So you
Ow,
can get them for £180 cheaper.
But what I'm going to ask you is, does it have a bubble that displays the beer logo with LED uplighting?
No, but you can get a handle. Have you
I'm
not seen
sold
the
you
handle?
can get vitamin T.
Al, I have a question for you, Beer Master.
Where's
Beer
that?
Master.
So-
Yes.
Yeah, my favorite beer ever
Yeah.
doesn't sell in Sweden anymore. The company must have been bought up and joined something that Sweden
no.
hates or something.
Yeah.
That's a Boddington. You can't buy Boddington in Sweden anymore.
You can buy it
Creamer
in
Manchester.
England.
Have they been bought up or something?
Yeah, I think it went out of business.
Yeah, because they've gone from everywhere. Nobody knows why.
I'm sure you can still
No,
get
they-
Boddington.
They were bought by somebody, and
I
I think it stopped.
I can import from Germany, but that's only like the 3.5. I don't want
Yeah,
fucking
they went bust.
3.5.
They went bust completely like years ago, and then I think the brand has been bought and released.
Yeah,
Yeah, but it must.
they went out of business, but I thought they were bought up. They're owned by Anheuser-Busch.
I miss the creamy stouts, creamy beers like that. You
Well-
never see them anymore.
You can buy it in Tesco's if you want for £8.25 for a 10-pack.
If I can import that to Sweden, can you check if I can import it?
There you go. Look at that.
That's only a
Boddington.
3.4 though. He
Yeah,
didn't want that.
4%.
He didn't want that.
It's not what it would have been.
Well, that's 3.4. I don't want 3.4.
No,
Yeah,
well,
what,
that's
about,
what you're going to get these days.
what about a prime
Yeah, you
Melanie
would.
Sykes with foam on the top lip? Would we like ship that over?
He won't understand that, will he? But she was
I
absolutely
won't.
fit. She was fit.
Yeah, it was definitely the cream of Manchester, wasn't it? That was the
Raz, what he's talking about, Raz, was an advertisement campaign, right? So Boddington's Bitter from Manchester, it's quite popular. But there was a campaign back in 90s
90.
with a girl called Melanie Sykes. You need to check this out on YouTube. And I think she serves it from like an ice cream truck.
Yeah, she's like
Yeah.
a model. She's a model and she's fit.
She's fit, yeah. Melanie Sykes. And she kind of wipes the top lip, right? Is
How do I spell Sykes?
SYKES.
SYK, yes, yeah. You'll see it.
Let's have a
You'll
look.
see you see the video from the 90s in the you'll like this. You'll like it, Raz.
And she says, when she writes the title, she goes, oh, buy it. It's gorgeous.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Age 3 model.
best bets, Raz, is probably to try and
That's
import
right,
something
that's
like
right.
Eastons.
Your best bet, Raz, is just to move to England or Germany.
Don't do that. You don't want to do that.
No,
Stay in Sweden.
I agree. Stay in Sweden, yeah.
Yeah, I said something in the video, that video that I made that probably explains a bit why I really, know a lot about the British
Nice cream
culture.
van.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, I grew up with the English guy. Yeah, I saw that Boddington commercial now.
Your best bet, Raz, is probably to try and import something like Theakston. That's probably going to be the closest you'll get to a Bodies now, I think.
Does it have a creamy top?
It's a creamy bitter, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I have to put it out there. Donald says it's okay if you hate him. It's okay.
Well, I don't hate him. It's just he's fucking annoying. That's all I'm saying.
Hold on.
I find
The
him
UK
entertaining, actually.
The UK ain't going down here. It's just Coventry.
I actually gave him the link to the stream, which he said he dropped in and had a quick look and then left. So I don't know how it is.
I bought something from England the other day and I got hit. Fuck Brexit, man. I can't import from England anymore because you get hit every time now.
Any nationalism,
I don't get it's fucking
nationalism is fucking short-sighted.
There you go. He had the ice cream van as well. That's what it was. Nah, not the whole of the UK. I went to St Albans Day. That was lovely.
It was all
I got
built.
stung 38 quid importing something from Germany the other day, and that pissed me off.
It was all
How
built
much?
on lies and truths. It is what it is. It's done now, so we have to do it.
Yeah.
We can still
It's like
What did you import from Germany, Ross? Sorry.
I bought a video game.
And it cost you what to import it?
38 quid import.
Are you joking?
Is this an adult themed video game, Ross?
Oh yeah, it was.
Is this another like £500 video game?
It wasn't.
Yeah, it was
It was 100
probably horses.
Buy from Red
Probably
Art,
something with horses.
They don't charge you anywhere near.
No horses. I thought you said whores.
Obviously, this was a very expensive
horses.
game, not a standard one, though, Ross. Yeah.
Rock and Roller wants to see it.
Oh, it's in the collection. How do you get it?
What do you mean? It's in
Well,
You're in the same room. You're in the bloody room, Ross. Fucking hell, go get it.
Damn it! Oh, Jesus, Trevor, watch my video.
Jesus Christ, go get the fucking game. Right,
Trevor ain't got time to watch videos.
YouTube for the whole.
But you have to Woodley, you have to understand. You have to understand he's a hoarder, mate. It's hard to find it.
He's another channel. Ross, I never comment on his videos or watch them at all.
It's got silver chains.
I haven't heard of that game.
I haven't heard that.
It's a first-person horror game that only came out in Germany.
Has it got sex dungeons in, Ross? It
maybe.
sounds like it's got sex dungeons.
I only collect Switch porn games.
Oh, that perky something. There's a perky. What's it called?
It sounds very dodgy, Ross. Is that why you got charged loads of input duty because it's dodgy as fuck?
He imports to PO box as well in another city.
Did they come with a fucking dildo, Wii attachments or something? I don't know.
Did you hit up any of the Red Art Games sale? They had a few horror games.
Yeah, I bought about 10 games from Red Art Games. They came last week.
Was one of them Catty and Batty?
No, because that was $5.99, weren't it?
Bargain, that was.
Yeah, but have you seen it? It's like a black and white, shitty color
I've
game.
it on Xbox.
Have you really?
Yeah.
Is it a good game?
It comes in a lovely slipcover.
Oh, right, okay.
That was the only one I had in my basket because of the cheapness of it.
Oh my God.
No, I got about. I spent about 80 quid, something like that, on about 11 games.
It's the Red Art Games in France.
6 games.
Yeah. But I paid.
Did you get hit?
No, because the good thing is that I watched. In fact, this might be a bit of a tip if anyone's watching now. There's a guy who does a YouTube video, a channel called Physical Paradise, and he covers like physical games that get released.
I like that. I like the name. I like the name.
Yeah, Physical Paradise, and he covers all stuff like that. But if you use the code Jordan10, so like the name Jordan and the number 10, you get 10% off Red Art. So if you order they do a DHL, the delivery with Red Art Games right now. If you order like 100 quid's worth, they'll do a DHL delivery, which is very quick, by the way. So it's like 18 euros for DHL. But if you do the Jordan 10 code, you get 10% off. So it's obviously on the whole order. So it brings it down. So the postage is like €6, something like that.
That'll be by 10% then.
Exactly. So, through that code, but literally, I ordered some Red Art Games on a Friday, and I got an email saying that they're going to be delivered the next Wednesday afterwards.
Is this like a Craig David song?
No, honestly, It's not. And it came on Monday. I ordered on a Friday. Told me there was an email on Wednesday. Got all the shit on Monday.
No, seriously though, that was a good story, and had some valuable but what I glean from that is Craig David.
It's a true story. It's a true story.
I really want to play Mortuary's Assistant. He just said, I want to play it, but I don't have it.
It's PC only. I think I own it on Steam. I've just not got round to playing it.
There's a physical of Mortuary Assistant now.
Oh, is there?
There is. I think it might. It's either Switch or PS5.
Sorry. You just dropped Mortuary Assistant in this. It's a fucking normal fucking thing.
There was a comment from Trev. I'll put it up on the screen. That's why we mentioned it.
Engage with the comments.
Well, I can't see the comments, Doug.
I found it.
Oh, it's Jordan.
It's on the screen.
Tell me how bad it is, Al. Come on.
Yes, Jordan 10 without a space. So it's one word, Jordan 10.
Yeah, Trev was just putting it on my
He missed it though because he's watching the advert.
It's always something irritating you, Woodland. I love that.
That's still current. That's still live.
It's the best thing. Is it called front room or the living room then? Is it dinner or fucking tea?
Tangerine Session IPA, 4.5%.
Oh, he's on the good stuff now, see? Ross, he's on the good stuff now.
Oh, good.
I want to see this pour like it's orange.
Carl, you're a big fan of Orange Boom.
It's not orange, it's tangerine. Let's get that right.
Are you a big fan of Orange Boom?
Yes. It blows my fucking head off too. It blows my head off.
Orange Boom Black.
It's one of the best Dutch beers ever.
Boom Black is the best strong lager I've ever had. It tastes.
Have you seen the
amazing.
I've never had that, Paul. Never had that.
They've got about 7 levels of badness, Orange Boom. If you look online,
it
goes Orange Boom Black, and then it gets progressively worse. But basically, right,
it reaches Orange Boom Black out, doesn't it?
There's one about 14%.
Have a look, right. The top level of Orange Boom makes 10 and Super look like pop.
Yeah,
is that right?
Yes, it's about 14% or something.
Yeah, I've been to the top of the Orange Boom scale.
It's more than that. The Orange Boom scale goes much higher than any other beer.
So Black's 8.5, and then it goes strong. Is 16.
You what?
Yeah,
16 in a can. In a can.
16. Yeah, in a can.
No, that can't be right. No,
it is.
It carries on. Paul, carry on, mate. Carry on. It goes more.
I'm just waiting for the website to load now, so I can.
Carl, prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
That can't be right. 16 in a.
What on earth is that?
What's Ross got?
This is from. It's unopened from the early 80s. This was in the Guinness World of Records. The strongest beer without putting liquor in it.
So I'll put this in the. Bring this up.
It's the This tastes like shit, but I say the bottle.
We've got a party ale that stopped being served.
Look at that.
Right, so the one on the far right is what I'm used to. The blue with the orange.
No. You're not used to that, Carl. You're not used to that. You standard.
You're used to that.
Yeah. That's right, Paul. Yeah. That's right.
And then it goes Boom Strong, which is 8.5%, which is what we can get in the UK.
Yeah, black.
Then they have these 4 other options.
Oh no, this is not right. How do
I get that 20?
I've genuinely had the 20. I'm pretty sure.
Where did you
try this one? 28. This one is 28.
I remember, like when you hit like over 15% on most of these things, they all just start tasting like brandy, no matter what you're drinking.
But the 8.5 tastes phenomenal. It's the best like super strength lager I've ever had. It's phenomenal.
Yeah, but where'd you get things from?
So I used to get them in local off license when I was at uni. The 8.5%.
That was in your local. That was in your local.
Stuff like that.
It was in Preston. So I was at uni.
Oh, right. Okay.
But the other ones, you'd have to buy them on somewhere, one of the beer websites, probably.
Then again, I didn't buy a lot of the real strong Orange Boom stuff because that was quite expensive. I could buy things that had been brewed in someone's bathtub and repurposed into a milk carton, like a 2-liter milk carton, like a couple of quid. So I'd be drinking that instead.
I've never seen that shit before. That kind of level of. I always thought that the highest level was was it like Kestrel Super? Not Kestrel. God, I'm going back here.
Yeah, Kestrel Super or Tennant Super. Yeah.
You know the black cans, the black.
That's Kestrel Super.
Is it super that?
I thought that was the level, if you will. But
no, Force 10 was about the Force 10, I think, which was the 10% lager that you could get in the UK, but that was about the highest I'd heard of.
Yeah, I think we need to get. I think we need to all collaborate and get Wooders a 4-pack of Orange Boom 20.
I'm telling you,
it's a live stream of him nailing 4 cans.
Honestly, I couldn't handle it. Honestly, I'm such a wimp when it comes to drinking, right? So I can't handle any kind of shorts, any kind of like your whiskies, your brandies, your vodkas, your whatever. I can't handle none of it. I'm such a wimp.
I've dropped down to a weaker one of 7. So
what the hell is that?
It's a Northern Monk Transient.
Well, you got the Northern right, but otherwise,
a hazy double dry.
Actually, no, it sounds nice. Actually, that Ross, it sounds nice.
Oh, I reckon we should do a tasting collaboration stream.
I would love to do that.
Where we
get the same beer and then taste.
I think we should all buy a bottle of that.
What, Orange Boom 20?
The Heath Fire, whatever it's called.
Oh, I want to see you do Orange Boom 20. We all want to see Al do Orange Boom 20. Come on.
Yeah, I agree. We'll go with that.
Steve, forget that. Steve, forget that.
What Steve says.
No, we need for Here Fire or however the hell you say it. Have you not seen that one?
Put it this way: no. If I can get it, I will send you all a thing of either like unfiltered Cheddar Valley cider, which is pure petrol, it's like 13%, or hopefully if I can find Granny's Weapons Grade Ginger Ale, which genuinely is made in the bathwater and it looks like somebody left the soap in it.
Granny's Death Teeth gun thingy. What?
Granny's Weapons Grade Ginger Ale.
You're not selling it, Ross. You're not fucking selling it. Like, does she shave her legs in the bathtub? And
get all that stuff.
It's lovely. If you like ginger ale, it's lovely, but it will kill you.
What you need is a bottle of this stuff.
What the hell is this?
For Here Fire.
It's only
$37.99.
Nah, that's not what we want.
If you want to send me a bottle out, that's fine.
You can send me a bottle. Yeah.
Can you read what that says?
75%.
No.
Oh no.
What is it?
50, hang on, is it 50% though, Al? Because it says 15% off, doesn't it? So
No.
Is that 50%?
Is it?
It's a 75% beer.
Is it 75% ABV or is it 75% proof?
No, it's 75% ABV.
Yeah, but it's 15%.
So that's strong. That's stronger than. That can't be right because that's stronger than.
This is the world's strongest beer. Look,
So
well,
that's
To be honest, actually, that is stronger than the one I was going to say. I was mentioning the snake venom.
Yeah, this is the new one they made. This is from the same company.
That's 60%.
They made a stronger one.
Up, isn't it? You know.
Yeah, but that's just adding liquor, you know.
That's stronger than most. Well, that's stronger than any whiskey that you can pretty much get.
Yeah, but they just adding liquor. You can make a beer over 28%. Really, if a real beer over 28.
Yeah,
it's impossible.
Take the alcohol out of it.
It says it's the world's strongest beer right there. Look.
Yeah, but they added liquor.
Who's got the stream on in the background? 'Cause I can hear myself twice.
It's not me. It's not me. Oh, I can hear himself. It's Steve. I'll tell you now, it's Steve. He's a troublemaker.
I muted myself. It wasn't me. So,
what have we done?
Okay. Yeah.
What?
Why are you guys streaming without headphones? That's the weirdest thing.
But
it's all virtual. Don't worry about
it.
My neighbors will fucking kill me.
I have no neighbours. That's a good thing.
I have one neighbour. The other one killed himself.
Yeah.
Whoa, what do you mean he killed himself, bro?
Is the house that he's not still up for sale?
Jesus Christ.
It's because it's Easter. What?
He'll rise again.
He did it now. Or what? No.
So, Raz, have you got any eggs? Have you got any nice eggs for Easter? Have you got any nice eggies? Nice chocolate eggs?
I actually, went up north a bit. Met the whole family out on the archipelago. I don't know if anybody had me on Instagram. I put up shit.
I do. You play Smorgon.
Smorgon, yeah. It's island far out in archipelago.
There you go. I keep up to date on you, Raz. I'm a bit of a stalker with you, Raz.
Yeah.
Forgive me, Raz.
If you ever come to Sweden, you should go. That's the best thing about Sweden.
Well, if I ever come to Sweden, I know exactly where to go because I know where you live. I've just told you. I'm a stalker.
Yeah.
So, Raz, forgive me.
The underlining really accentuates the stalkerness.
In Sweden, do you uphold a Christian religion, or because obviously Scandinavians have Scandinavian gods and things, and
no, we in Sweden, if you go back to early times, we got Catholicism like everybody else, but then I don't know if you know the German guy that started the Lutheran Christianity. Yeah, that's what we have in Sweden, but Sweden is very non-religious.
Which is a good thing, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
All the countries that had the Enlightenment, really, we don't really consider religion anything good. That we lived through the Enlightened period.
I'm the same as I don't really follow any kind of religion because no offense
except my football team.
Well, yeah, it's always on religion who you follow, isn't it? But I think, I mean, you, Paul, you should be a Rangers fan, right?
Yep.
So, religion,
Catholic.
This is it.
No, I'm just kidding.
No, but football means nothing that way. Well, religion means everything that way, I should say. Football is a secondary thing.
I was born in England, wasn't I? I've not grown up with that goldfish bowl that is Glasgow, so I've been lucky in that sense. So football it's football for me. I couldn't care whether you're Catholic, Protestant, fucking Jew, Hindu. I don't really care. It's all about the football for me. I mean, my stepdad's Catholic. My stepfamily are all Catholic.
Look at them bloody Catholics filling this bloody world with bloody people they can't afford a bloody feed.
Al, you're on the good stuff now, Al.
I know why Wooders likes this and Ross doesn't.
Hey, Al, tell me what do you think?
It tastes like a bitter.
What? Are you joking?
It tastes like an old man's bitter.
Oh shit! I didn't realise I was into that kind of thing, but I do like the tangerine one.
I can't taste any orange in it.
Are you joking?
There's no orange in it anymore.
There's tangerine.
Can't taste
oranges? You selling oranges?
Yeah.
Nobody understand that one?
Oh no!
It tastes like a bitter.
The reason I don't like any religion, I'll tell you why I don't like any religion because I think it's all a bunch of tribalist fucking bullshit. So,
I
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I do. I always think there's a guy that stopped me on the street. I'll never forget it. Guy that stopped me in the street, and he was, one of the, what's it called? Church of Latter-day Saints. You know, where they got the badge on with the name.
You've got the Tower of Power, haven't you? You've got
Right
the
on my
Chinese
doorstep.
Tower.
Right on my doorstep. It literally is on my doorstep down the road. And
the big white one, the big white American church.
Yeah, it's the big
yeah,
white.
it's the they call it. They say that it's in Preston, but it's in Chorley.
It's definitely.
It's in Chorley, but they want to, because it's in the city of Preston. That's why they want to do it. But not for religion. For me, is that there's so many different versions of a Bible. Say we're going deep here.
Well, it's even more than that. It's Carl. It's even more than that. It's like human beings, right, have to group together, right, and that's it. They have to group together to be in a group. Whether it's a football team, whether it's a religion, doesn't matter. It's in our nature to be tribal, and that's all it is. My beliefs are better than your beliefs, mate, and that's all it fucking is. So that's why it's all a load of shit to me. And
Steve, I agree with you, 100%. I agree with you.
Yeah, it's like what's his name? Who said, you know, there are 3,000 gods in the world, and you, the Christian, you believe in one God. I just believe one less than you do, other than the 3,000.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Equally, each to their own. I'm an each to their own.
Each to their own.
Yeah. Full respect to them.
I agree, Paul.
Unfortunately, organized religion is what it is.
Show me a church that's poor. Show me
exactly.
Show me. And
that's what
my life goal is to start a cult, and currently my church is poor, so let's get it going.
You want to start a cult?
Ross, would you mind? Are you a religious guy then, Ross?
No, but I want to start a cult.
Well, I'm there right with you. What should we call
the 360 cunts?
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Alfie's number one disciple.
It's catchy.
You know what Ross is called on my WhatsApp?
Go on.
Ross the 360 cunt. But in a nice way. I like you, Ross. You know that. Do you know what Andy is called?
Cunts, just cunts.
No, mumbling Steve.
I
was hoping it was gonna be shoe cunt.
So yeah, Raz, do you still hate Microsoft despite the amount of money that they're pumping into your country at the minute?
Oh, what a question! That's a good question.
Can they buy all?
Very good question.
Why they pumping money? Do you mean up north? Do you know all the?
Well, two of the biggest data centers that they're building have been in Sweden.
Yeah, up north. Yeah, up north because of this cold.
Well, yeah,
because
that's why.
Sweden doesn't matter. Sweden.
No, it's good for the north. Yeah, it gets a lot of jobs up there.
Yeah, but it's not a different country. It's not what he's asking.
No. Paul, you know, it's always been like a funny thing with me and Microsoft.
Question.
It was a leading question. Yeah, honestly, it was a leading question.
Yeah, it's like when I was like in the 20s, the people I knew that were cunts, they played Xbox, so that's kind of made me that mentality back then.
To be honest, most people
of course
play Xbox lean into.
You know, no, I mean, as a Nintendo fanboy, I am almost. You know, we are more in collaboration with Microsoft than we are with, you know, Sony. So yeah,
but people, all these Sony fanboys, what they don't realize is that Sony's online presence is all hosted on Microsoft's cloud. It's
and the fact if the next Xbox system does truly support Windows, all their big games will be on.
Yeah, Yeah. The thing is that the saddest is all these people that think they collected physical with the latest, generation. The kind of it's so few games that's really are physical on the disc.
You've got to be smart with it. You've got to check the website.
No.
Yeah, you have.
The only way to physically collect is on Switch. The full games.
No, you still on the light. You still alive.
No, not on Switch. It's a full game on cards. There's only
the problem with the Switch is that if you don't boot your cards up after 10 years, they may die. You wouldn't
they won't. They won't. They use
NAND
They won't because you don't have any evidence of that. You don't because you don't.
I actually.
You collect PS4, you collect PS5, you collect Xbox, you collect Xbox One. They are just licenses on a disc.
Yeah.
You're collecting nothing. On Switch, you actually have a product. You actually have the actual game on the cards.
Yeah.
So you can play it without an online connection. It is right there.
This
What
is true.
about the online only game?
But imagine, say, a Switch cart as if it had a battery in it, and the battery runs out and your game is gone.
But it doesn't.
That is how it works.
Yeah, but it doesn't. It doesn't have a battery.
There's no battery.
It doesn't have a battery, but like if you look into
Ross, are you a Switch collector?
I do collect Switch, yes.
Right, because
which is good. But I'm saying, like, if you buy games 10, 15 years in the future, and they're sealed, you put them in your Switch, they might not work.
They will work. They will. No, Ross, you're wrong. The only way to collect physically these days, to collect actual physical media, is the Switch. It is the Switch.
Because
you put them in every once in a while.
Yeah, because it's
that's why I switched.
It's metal against metal. That's transferring. Yeah.
It is, but literally, if you look into the Pokemon, like the last ones that have gone bad, is people who didn't play things like Pokemon. What is it, Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby? Both those, if you put them in now into your console, they can be empty, those cartridges, because you've not put something into them.
Non-flash.
So we're not talking about the Switch, though. We're talking about 3DS, though.
No, but it works on the same technology.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Sapphire has batteries in it.
So non-flash.
That's what I'm trying to say. It's not the same. It's not the same.
It's not
read-write. It's read-write. That's how Flash works. It's the amount of reads and the amount of writes that it can take. It doesn't need the battery backup. The data will still all be there, but you are right to a degree. It can degrade outside of being powered on, but the chances are that you're going to get disrupt before a non-flash.
It is much lower, as you say, yeah. But the amount of people that have, it's strangely only the PAL copies of Omega Sapphire and Alpha Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, Omega Ruby, but they have, like, people have put them in after they've bought sealed copies and they're just dead.
Do you know what? I made a video about. I'm not too sure whether you did a response, Ross. Maybe you did or didn't. I know Eddie did, Roller Core, and I come out of the game for some time on game collecting and stuff like that, and I come back into it, and I kind of like PlayStation. I was into my PlayStation 4, into the PlayStation 5, and I was picking up some games, and the guy called, you know him, Kevin Wolford, right?
Yep.
Everyone knows Kevin. He said, you do know you're not like collecting, you're not getting the full game on the disc and all this. We all know the stories. He said, you're just getting a license, you're getting 50% of the game and all this. And there's a website, does it play, all this. He showed me all that. And I thought, oh, shit. And this opened my eyes. And this was only like 2-3 years ago. I didn't know anything about this. I just thought, I'm getting what I'm getting. It wasn't like back in the day where you got, like, you know, if you bought a PlayStation 2 game, you get the whole game on the disc, all this business.
Yeah.
Now, that brought me over to the only physical way technically, I'm going to do that, is to get Switch games. That's the only way you're going to ever own whatever game you get. But games like the Star Wars one, the NBA one, where there's a download required because the game is too big for the cartridge that it's on, I get that. So there's very few games that you don't get full-on cards. But what bothered me was that people that collect PS4, PS5 games, stuff like that, and they're not actually collecting them because, 20 years down the line, will you be able to play these games? Probably not. I don't know.
I try to buy only PS5 and PS4 games, which are on the disc. Like using websites say, does it play? Because that tells you how much is on disc. Also, buying a disc is actually weird because like they will put out a version because they have to have a version ready for a disc. Yeah. So the weirdest one I've ever found is if you have Project Cars 3. Put that into your console and install it, but do not update it. It's a completely different game to once you've updated it. Menus, songs, everything is completely different. It's so genuinely entertaining.
That's weird.
Even with Switch, you've still got the updates and stuff that have to be brought down. So yes, you can play the full game.
No, updates are optional. Updates doesn't mean
you do end up with a lot of games that are still broken because the update isn't there from day one.
There you go. So the update is there as it doesn't mean to say you have to have it, but I understand what you're saying, Paul. Yeah, but maybe I'm just pro. I'm not.
To be honest,
my collecting purpose, my collecting stance has come. If I can't get it on Switch, if I can't get it, if I can't get it on Switch, I'll go to PS5, PS4 if I want to play the game.
PlayStation and Switch are pretty close as what they have on disc and cartridge.
Okay.
Xbox, it's not worth buying the physicals anymore.
That's because it's a digital playground. It's a digital
which is fine. I still like Xbox, but I've bought less and less Xbox stuff, and I've thought about cancelling Game Pass because I'm not using it this year. So,
for me, I buy all the new games that come out, like the brand new games that I want to buy are on Xbox. I buy PlayStation exclusives for PlayStation. But I have Game Pass because I get it for free through work.
The problem is I don't buy PlayStation exclusives. I buy PlayStation games that I know that are on a disc, like weird shitty horror games, which I know you buy as well.
I'm curious why Should Capture thinks Xbox is getting worse.
There's nothing wrong with that. Xbox is going fine. There's no worry about it.
See why it's getting worse. It's just not as.
No, Xbox is more going a different route. They are going to splash out on all the other consoles eventually. They're going to be the biggest when it comes to software, I think. So Xbox is doing better than ever, I think.
That's the Microsoft way. It's a software house.
So and they cut in deals with Nintendo, putting out really good games that I was so jealous for those games on Xbox. And suddenly they appear on the Switch, and I love that. It's awesome. More of that, please.
Can I ask a totally unrelated question to this, but related in gaming terms? Raz, watching your previous videos, you haven't gamed for about a year or so. Are you going to get back into it, or?
I think the thing that's really fucked me off from gaming is that I played the new Zelda one, Tears of the Kingdom, and I lost 100 hours save. And fucking hell, that pissed me off. I was pissed off for a week at Nintendo. This could happen.
Yeah.
And 100 hours lost. So that's why I pretty much stopped, and that's more than a year ago. But
that's enough to piss anyone off.
Those two new Zelda games are just not. They're not Zelda games, in my opinion. They're not. at all.
I love them though.
But they don't have the same ethos as the Zelda game. The whole breaking weapons thing fucks me right off.
But
so I'm gonna say something now. Like I watched. Some people might not like this, but I quite like him. Metal Jesus, and he did a video recently about games that like are popular that you've never ever played in your life, or something like that. And two games that I own is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I have never played those games. I love Zelda. I've played every other Zelda game, but I've never played Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom.
For me, Breath of the Wild changed my life, mate, almost. It's best game ever.
Really?
Yeah. I never liked those kind of games. I tried many of those kind of games.
They look good, but I watched the girlfriend play 200 hours of it, and I started it myself, and was like, I don't want to start from here.
But
and I would argue opposite.
You did it all then, haven't you?
Yeah, I would argue opposite to Raz that for me it ruined Zelda, the Breath of the Wild.
Open world, I don't want to see open world.
We got to see the old Zelda stuff anyway, Paul. So it's not going to ruin anything. It's never going to see. We're never going to see a Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom kind of Zelda again, because they said it's never going to be like that again. They're going to do something new again with the Zelda.
And they're fine if they'll win me back over, because I mean my top 3 games of all time, barring maybe Stardew Valley, 2 of them are Zelda games. So I'm a massive Zelda. But
sorry.
Yeah.
Officially, Captain says there's a comment. Al's put it up. Is it?
Yeah.
And my eyes are terrible, by the way, and I'm looking on a little phone screen.
Says Metal Jesus Cox.
It says little.
Some of the
little big. It says these big YouTubers are a load of. Oh, little. Yeah, I can see it.
YouTubers talk a load of rubbish. I thought that was just Steve, YouTuber, I know.
there are some other big YouTubers that's really good, though. I think Happy Console Gamer is fantastic.
Yeah, I think he's great. I always watch his videos. Always watch his videos.
He knows what he's talking about.
If you ever watch a Metal Jesus video, he literally shows the first 20 minutes of a game. There's never anything past that.
Yeah, I know.
That's the only other place.
Yeah,
when I went to Pink Gorilla and he wasn't there.
The only YouTubers that really piss me off is the Gebs.
No, apart from Donald Macro.
No. Donald Macro. Yeah, but Donald Macro's like a small fry, a small fucking fish.
But the Gebs has got better legs than Donald, hasn't she?
Yeah, but yeah, the Gebs. Oh my God, no! I can't be. She's so false. She's so fucking. When she presents a video, she's all over the place like this. No, I can't be doing with it. She's so false. It's unreal.
So I can deal with her, but the amount of people in her comments who think that throwing money at her is suddenly going to get her to change her sexual preferences and drop her knickers for them is just unreal. I don't understand.
You lost that load of money on them fake cartridges that you couldn't.
I'm really sorry, but I know you can pay the gay away.
I don't. Well,
how much money have you thrown on the Gavs channel, then, Ross? What have you been up to?
Ain't that bloke still trying? What's his name? The one who keeps buying her stuff.
Callan.
Nah.
I'm joking there, by the way.
Who the hell? I want to know who Callum is. Who's Callum?
Retro Ghetto. He's a really nice guy, honestly.
No, he's a nice guy. I don't know why people give him shit. It's.
Do you know who he is? Why do I not know who this guy is?
Horatio van Basten, yeah, he's the guy that gives everybody stuff. I love it. I think he's given everybody on YouTube.
I know who Horatio van Basten is. Who's Retro Ghetto?
Retro Ghetto. Callum, he's called. He's a
Callum.
really nice guy. He's just a.
He got amazing game room, like fucking insane game room.
I don't
They
think I
built
know him.
himself.
I don't know him.
I think
it's-
the difference is a lot of the and Retro Ghetto was one of them. He came to YouTube much later than us guys, so we're quite cynical in looking. I mean, he doesn't do anything wrong.
Here he
By
is.
the way. But we're quite cynical. A lot of us old timers are we're looking at these guys saying, "Oh, he's doing it all before," but for him, it's the first time he's doing it.
You got to remember. So half of the panel here are old timers, and half of you aren't. Although my actual YouTube account is older than my channel, my personal YouTube account. That is. So I've been on YouTube.
I know. No, sorry, it's just twigged. Did Retro Ghetto meet up with the Gebs?
Yeah,
he did. I don't know why he did that though.
With a room tour of his.
Yeah.
Is it her?
It's a way of getting his channel out there to all her subs.
Yeah,
I know, but that's like
fair play.
If he's making a living off it, that's fine. I've got nothing against it.
Yeah.
But as a person, he's genuinely really nice. Like,
Yeah.
I don't mean that in a way that he shouted at my channel for things, but he is like.
I know who the guy is. Yeah.
He's genuinely he's a nice guy.
Yeah.
The only
went out with Eddie and Dylan for a day in one of his videos.
Well, the first time I ever went to Gamer Owl, Callum turned up. I was hungover after one of the
He come in.
I just randomly turned up. I wasn't gonna turn up, but I just randomly turned up.
He often talk about Ross in his channel. To be fair, he talks about your channel fucking most.
He does. He calls it with a hidden gem of YouTube or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
What we need to
I
start
don't pay
doing
him to say that. I'll tell you that.
we need to start promoting Ross's Twitch streams. That's what we need to do, where he plays shit games.
Oh, I've got some shit recently.
Oh, I did a Twitch stream the other day. Nobody tuned in. I'm not bothered about that, but I was doing it anyway.
I do that. Nobody ever tunes in.
There's something wrong with my Twitch. It never tells me when anyone's live.
Yeah, literally, I'm subbed to everybody. Oh, I want to on Twitch. I get nothing every time.
To be fair, you don't watch no fuckers YouTube videos. Never mind. So never mind the Twitch.
I do, just not one.
No, you don't.
You never commented on my videos ever.
You're right, Raz. You are absolutely right. He's a fucking murderer. He's a murderer, Al.
To be fair,
he doesn't respond to comments either. That's the other thing.
Is that right, Paul? Is that right, Paul? Do you know I can believe that?
Al doesn't even know what retro gaming is.
He's a bad one. He's a bad one, Al. He's a bad. Here he is today, hosting us all, and what an absolute twat he is.
Hold on. There you go. Loads of people. What are you talking about? I mean, I haven't watched most of them, but I've watched a few.
Of course you've not. That's what we're trying to say.
Just hours mentions.
It's just all beer channels.
In all fairness, I don't watch.
I watch Al's bullshit. I watch Al's bullshit all the time. His fucking hotel stays. He's honestly, his market stays. He's going up to mountains watching a fucking eclipse or something shit like that. I watch all of his shit. He never watches mine. He never. No, I proved it. I've just said it here now. Honestly, he never.
I come into one of your live streams.
Honestly, I'll tell you. You went up to a mountain and waited about an hour outside the road.
Have you got a fucking clear bin bag full of snacks?
A what?
A clear bin bag full of snacks.
Snacks? Do you know what? I wish I
could destroy half that bag of snacks right about now.
So Al, when you
watch you need a clear bin bag full of snacks.
When you watched the eclipse, Al, I'm assuming you got the bus up to Top.
Honestly, he got the bus. He said to me, he said, I watched it. He said, I've been here. He said, I've been here about 40 minutes, whatever it is. It could have took 20 minutes, this trip. All this business. I watched it. Today, he's uploaded a Murky. He's been up Murky. Swarovski on bloody thing. Am I right?
Well, I went to Los Cristianos market, yeah.
So I'm joking. Carl knows more about your channel than you
I'm
are.
telling you, I watch all of you. You but with your fucking platinum trophies. I've had enough of that. And your bloody achievements.
Yeah,
all that.
Yeah, fuck that.
There's more to come.
I hate that shit.
Honestly, I see it all. I'm in the shadows, me. You don't think I'm there, but I'm fucking there. I'm watching. Don't you worry about that.
Carl's the Northern Retro Chef. That's what it is.
Retro Chef.
Shit.
Carl, apparently you've been called out. Isn't that called a stalker?
He called himself a stalker earlier.
I am a stalker. I didn't call no one. I've called myself. I'm watching you all. I'm watching you very, very closely. Don't you worry about that.
Grub Gun is your stalker.
Grub Gun? I like
Grub. Other guy's his stalker.
Yeah, we all love Grub Gun. He's a
Canadian legend.
Yeah, he's a legend. Jesus Christ. I watched him for like 15 years.
Didn't he fall out with Darren? What happened?
He fell out with me as well. Fucking hell.
He fell out with me. He called me stuff on the internet that you don't want to. I thought it out with you, Raz. I thought it out with you as well.
When did we do that?
I'm sure we did at one point. I'm sure I called you a cunt and you took offence to it.
Yeah, I called you a cunt many times as well. But I don't think we have fallen out.
He's now out officially captured because he's a genuinely decent guy.
Who's that?
Before Raz.
Oh, Ross is gone. Ross is gone. He said he's a decent guy and I fucked off.
Who was a decent guy, Ross?
He's gone. He's gone.
Where's he gone? Has he gone contacted the person that said he was a decent guy to get money off him to confirm that he was a decent guy?
What did he mean?
I don't know.
We didn't really talk about. Did we do anything wrong?
Me and you? Yeah, I think we had a falling out, Raz.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think we had a falling out. I did. I think.
No, the only falling out. The only falling outs I had.
No, we did many years ago. We did. I don't. Yeah, of course I am a cunt. Yeah. But no, we had a silly disagreement of something, and I can't remember what it was. But we did.
It's not worth it. Raz. Worth it, is it, guys?
No, it's not worth it. And this is exactly what I said to Raz on one of his videos, his latest videos. I said, if you've got my number, we'll always have a chat. I remember him coming into one of my streams. We were chatting about Swedish football, and I was talking about Jörgens, my dad, with this badge, and it was on about guys who just got promoted into the Swedish First Division. And it was nice to chat to him. But before that, we didn't chat. And nowadays...
I usually remember everything, but maybe.
Yeah, apparently one of you got a photographic memory, but I can't even remember yesterday, so it's not me.
Oh, he's back. Fucking hell, we thought we pissed you off, Ross.
No, I needed a piss.
I've got a question for Steve.
Your league, Raz, is it the Alsgerson?
Oh, can I ask you a question?
I've got Ross.
First in, first out.
Steve, how does
last in, last out.
Steve, how does it feel knowing that Katy Perry's got further into space than Neil Armstrong ever did?
Oh, don't get it. This is a loaded question because Steve, me and Steve fell out about this.
I thought you were an idiot.
Nah, me and Steve, Raz, never mind you, me and Steve did fall out about this. We did, genuinely, we did. So,
how far can you get into the atmosphere in like 11 minutes and back?
Let's talk. Ask Steve about moon landing.
8 kilometers, isn't it? That's all.
No,
Barry, don't you?
this is gonna cause some fucking shit. This
Not really.
Right, I'm gonna go
Really.
pour myself a rum because this seems like a good time to.
You can,
honestly, get yourself a beer. Get me and Steve fell out about this. We did. He knows it. I know it. Right. So, moon landings. Moon landings. Yeah. No conspiracy theories. Moon landings. Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it. Okay. No. It's been photographed by 5 different space agencies, the London sites. Explain it.
No. I'm asking you.
So you can't explain it, can you?
No, I can't explain the fucking moon landings. Never mind what you just said.
No, but you can't explain the way it's been photographed by 5 different space agencies, many of which don't actually get on with America. So what's your answer to that?
No. I'm asking you to explain it.
I've just said it's been photographed by 5 different space agencies, many of which don't get on with America. Why can't you explain that?
No, I'm asking you to explain it. You don't get it.
What explaining? Answer. What do you want explaining? It's going to go around in circles.
I'm explaining. Right. So a lot of people. Right. Let me get this right. So a lot of people don't think the moon landings happened.
But did you hear what I just said, though? Did you hear what I just said?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear what I just said? It's been photographed from orbit, lunar orbit, by 5 different space agencies. Okay, several of which don't.
What space agencies? What space agencies? In 1969, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What space agencies?
No. Now.
No. What space agencies in 1969 photographed what you're telling me?
You're talking rubbish. Purposely talking rubbish. Now,
you just told me.
Last 10 years, several space agencies have.
I can photograph the moon from my fucking house.
So let me act as referee here. I think what Steve is saying is, in the past 10 years, various space agencies have filmed the location of the moon landing, where you can see the stuff that was left behind by the 3 men.
Yeah, that tracks.
So these are space agencies that do not get on with the. Not that anybody gets on with the US at the minute.
So what you're saying is just the USA is just a bunch of litterers.
Well, if you're talking about things in the last 10 years,
no, but that was a genuine. That was a genuine response to what was being proposed to me. So explain.
So what I propose is, so what you're saying is that I would accept your argument if it says hello, I was here, stamped on the moon.
Just look at the photos.
Are you looking at photos of a?
Are you saying
a tire print or something like that? It looks like a tire print or a rock. Maybe. What is it? Can I see a flag? Can I see a flag? Can I see an American flag today that they planted on the moon? Can I see that image right now today? Can you give me that image?
Well, if you went there.
You can technically.
No, Steve, why can I not see that image? It's a massive fucking flag in the moon.
Al,
you're talking bollocks.
Al, what the fuck have you done?
Right.
Honestly, me and Steve have got into this a million times. We have fallen out. We have fallen out. We have.
Let's bring this back to booze, right? When was the last time?
Right, so I want to see the flag. Steve, show me the flag today. In our technology, I should be able to see the flag on the moon today. Correct? Am I correct? Yes or no?
Well, no.
You're talking about tire fucking prints and footprints, right? And you can't show me the flag.
The moon is 250,000 miles away. How the fuck are you going to see the flag, you fucking idiot?
Do you know?
What are you trying to tell me that I can see then? A tire print?
Carl,
obviously things you can see.
What are you trying to tell me I can see, Steve?
From orbit.
What can I see, Steve? From
lunar orbit.
What are you trying to tell me that I can see? What can I see from 69 in today's technology?
Reflective mirrors that have been placed on the moon that you should be able to see. I don't like to believe that the moon landing happened because that's really boring. But
yes,
you
there
should
are
be able to see
mirrors that
reflective
can
things up there.
you can bounce the signal off of a
Why
mirror.
don't you put moon landing evidence from orbit or something like that in the search?
Show me the flag. That's all I want to see.
Well, you can't see it. I can't see your house from here, Wooders. It doesn't mean it doesn't
You
exist.
can't search Google Maps.
All I want to say is, in the last 20 years, have you ever seen this?
See, this is what me and Steve have always fallen out about this.
We have alcohol, Woodland.
Oh, no, I just believe space scientists.
No barcode.
I don't.
Alcohol, no barcode.
I can't.
Yeah, that's where it landed.
That's because this shit was made in someone's bathtub. Actually, it was made in someone's radiator.
Anyway, you can't see the flag.
We don't see the flag. Oh yeah, how can you see the flag?
You need some of this, Al.
What is this?
This is the red grain. This is the white rum. The spiced rum was good. They do a chili rum, and literally, it's literally made in some guy's like radiator.
What percentage is that?
Is it strong?
Not bad. Fucking hell, it doesn't say.
So Ross, I got some Dead Man's Finger chili rum. I had some Dead Man's Finger chili rum at a function I was at. Fuck me, it was really spicy.
I have had that. This literally has no percentage on it.
Have you seen how much it is to buy though?
I remember when you had this conversation the last time. Woodley's fucking hell, we're not going to do this again. I remember now. Jesus Christ!
It always makes for a good stream.
Ross, have you seen how much that Dead Man's Finger chili rum is to buy?
I don't. My mate buys like so much rum. I just raid his rum cabinet.
Yeah, it's about 250.
Yeah.
Put up this on the screen. Hold on. I think you guys gonna like this. If you haven't seen it, hold on. Talk amongst yourselves.
He's old and slow.
Yeah, it's taking some time. No, the thing is,
I don't know if officially Catherine is on any drink tonight. He's just got home from a 14-hour shift. He's loving this. He's waiting for the boxing next week. I think he's having drinking tonight instead.
Have you seen this TV series? Fucking hell, what's it? For all mankind. Fucking hell.
No, I haven't seen that.
Put your hand over you.
For all mankind.
Yeah, it's about if the Russians would have been on the moon before the Americans, and how everything would evolve from that point if they were first. It's a fantastic TV series. It's like one of the best I've seen ever.
Well,
yeah,
when somebody gets their first, Raz, then let's watch.
Are you a flat earther?
No. I said that just to ride up Steve.
Are you a flat earther?
No, I'm not a flat earther.
You're a flat earther because you can't prove it's not
I'm not a flat earther because that's ridiculous.
Is it though?
This TV series, guys, it's still going, and they are up to like 2015 now in the series, but everything is different than it is now, 2015, because the space race kept on going, but since USA came there first, the space race kind of died off. There's no interest anymore. There's no money put into it. Yeah, so good.
Of the technology we have now is due to things like the space race or military conflicts.
Yeah.
So,
do you know why Silicon Valley was funded? It was ex-NASA employees from the miniaturization of the Apollo program that actually a lot of them funded their own companies in Silicon Valley. It's a fact. It's a fact.
Can we all just say a prayer to officially captured? He's allergic to alcohol.
What a fucking shit thing to be allergic to.
That's got to be the worst thing.
I'd sooner be allergic to fucking
I
steak.
don't know.
than
You haven't
alcohol.
tried this out. This is like paint stripper.
But no, it doesn't surprise me that, Steve. To be fair, that the fact that they were defunded, so that they had to fund.
No, true story, because they did get defunded at the end of the Apollo program. So a lot of the guys formed the microchip companies in Silicon Valley.
But yeah, honestly, most of the technology we have nowadays is due to things like the space race and military complexes.
Yeah.
Right.
So imagine, Al, if the space race continued, where we would be right now. That's the TV show.
Let's all be honest. The space race finished.
Moon 2, Electric Boogaloo.
The space race all finished because of Roswell. If that spaceship didn't crash and that alien give the Americans...
what are you doing? Stop going on the internet. Right, ban Al from the internet right now. For fuck's sake.
If it wasn't for that Roswell crash...
Why Roswell in particular? Just curious.
That's the one where they had to survive in Alien.
And that was in
47,
wasn't it? So that was before the space race anyway.
And they had to get him
on. It was 1947, before anybody went to space.
That's it, yeah. But they was working on technology in that time.
End it before it begins, Al.
Al, love you, but stop trying to sound like you know what you're talking about.
It's all true.
Q&A time.
Q&A time, baby. Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh,
Q&A.
That's Luigi. Is that Luigi?
Go for it.
Woodlin, is that Luigi?
It's a fucking dog.
The dog. Yeah, isn't he called Luigi?
No, that's my cat. He's called Bruno.
That's your fucking cat. Yeah, Bruno. Fuck me.
Is that
Sorry.
real, though? Is that real, Mother? Because I don't believe it exists.
Well, it is real because he's here.
No, it's not though. I don't believe it.
No, it's here. It's something I can touch.
No,
it's something I can prove.
I can't touch it though. Don't believe it exists. Sorry.
Oh, can I take a picture for you? You might believe. No, you might believe it if I can take a picture. No. You might believe it if I can take a picture.
Wait a minute. There's a flag in the top of it.
Let's get a flag. Can I take a tire print? Can I take a tire print?
Raz.
No, honestly, no. Steve's rattled now. I told you this would happen. I didn't want this to happen.
Hold on a minute. The only reason you're on this stream is because Steve wanted you on it. So.
Do you know what's funny? I know, and I was going to thank him for that, and he's going to hate me for it now.
The reason he's on the stream is because Raz wanted him on the
stream.
No,
I'm same with you, pal. I'm same with you.
And Steve.
No, he's a top guy. You can't meet better than this guy. Let me tell you.
I love Carl.
Same as Steve.
We used to have some good chats off of YouTube in them over the years, ain't it?
Hey, if everyone agreed on everything, it'd be a shit world, wouldn't it? It'd be a shit world.
Fucking right, though. It'd be boring. It'd be boring, wouldn't it?
This is tame to some of the fighters I've seen them have.
What we need.
No one wants a world of Michael Owens, do this.
What we need is Dylan on here, so we can talk about flat Earth because Dylan loves the flat Earth.
Can I just say I don't understand flat Earth and why people think that would be possible?
Well, no, the Earth's a series of discs that floats on the back of turtles with elephants.
No, but seriously, this is a serious question. Why would people think the Earth was flat?
When
you'd have to
get a boat,
let's get Dylan on. Ask him. Where's Dylan? Let's get him on.
You know, bizarre. It's weird, isn't it?
I'm glad Steve got my joke about the discs and the back of elephants.
I didn't know. I didn't get it. It's like ghosts. It's like ghosts, right? People believe in ghosts. That's fine, but there are always these kind of fucking figures in old things. Nobody ever sees a fucking ghost of a rat or a fucking dog or a cow. Nobody. Absolute bollocks. It's always a person. Fuck off! Fuck off with your ghost.
And one wanks me off at
It's
night.
like UFOs.
Right.
It's like UFO abductions. Why the fuck is it always people in buttfuck nowhere, Alabama?
Exactly. A little children, this child haunted this. Fuck off! That mouse haunted the same fucking house. There's no ghost of it. Fuck off with your ghosts. Absolute bollocks.
I've thought about starting a paranormal channel before, just to debunk the shite that comes up on the internet.
Yeah. Every time you see one of them people, they got like 1, 2 from 6 fingers.
But let me ask you a question.
Really, that's why.
But I mean, there's 6 of us here. Has anyone seen anything out of the ordinary that you couldn't explain? Could be ghostly activity.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I've seen something UFO thing, Bob.
Oh, that's a bit different. Though. That's a bit different.
A UFO
No. A ghostly activity.
I can do ghostly. We used to be a bit of a dickhead. Like me and my mates around here, we do stupid shit at night. But yeah,
I'll go, Ross. I'll go. What kind of stupid shit do they? We need to hear the stupid shit.
No, we don't talk about that. But we went to this churchyard to run away from some police at this one point in time, and I've never seen like 3 guys shit themselves so much. There was a guy in like a Benedictine monk outfit. He just stood up from the door in front of what we were running towards, and he vanished. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen.
What, in a graveyard?
It's not a graveyard. It was literally by the door of a church that's near my house. Like, he was sat on the steps, and we all looked at him like we thought it was some crackhead, and he just stood up and he just disappeared.
That was Jesus.
Oh wow!
Are you sure you weren't the crackheads in this story?
My mate had been trying to smoke banana skins, but I haven't. So.
But no,
Oh, you mean like stuff like that? Yeah, fucking hell, yeah.
That was fucking weird, but I've never seen anything else like it. So
H was on something.
Yeah, I've never seen anything ghostly or anything to that degree.
Have you never seen an apparition, Paul? Never an apparition. Same here.
No,
same here, to be fair.
But then my brain is not tuned to believing in them, so
I don't believe in them. Like literally, I like to debunk the idea of it, but I can't.
For me, you die, you go back to the ground.
Okay, now, Paul, you were fun at parties, you lad. You were.
It's true, though, isn't it?
When you die, you die. You're fucked. That's it. Gone.
When you're alive, you're alive. When you're dead, you're dead.
It could be worse. You might
be
into a
common-based life form. You die, you go back to the ground, and that's what it is.
I kind of agree. I agree. I
believe I agree with Paul. Like literally, before you're born, you know nothing. You go to the ground, you know nothing. That's it. That's your life.
Yeah.
I mean,
I have a question.
Another one.
Right.
No, go Paul. Go Paul.
No, carry on. I was just going to carry on with the.
Go on, I have a question. So, how can we explain what they found now underneath the pyramids?
What have they found underneath the pyramids?
Yeah.
I understand.
The big shafts.
I've read what you're talking about.
No, they found exactly the cylinder structures.
No.
There's a water table underneath the pyramids, though, isn't there as well? Which is they'd have to go below that.
But this isn't proven. No, this is all internet fucking amplification, right? They've got to prove it with digs.
Yeah. Of course, they have to do that.
Yeah,
for me,
of course.
They haven't done it yet. So when they do it, let's talk about it. Until then,
if I was to explain, it'd be the same as the Easter Island heads. In the way that geography changed, the Easter Island heads, there's bodies buried under the ground for them heads. The whole head and the body used to be above the ground. I would imagine that the structure.
But the thing is,
they won't dig them out because they're all having a wank.
Yeah, but the thing is, they kind of debunked that as well because then they will be gone, totally.
I do think they would
if they follow that time frame.
But I don't know what's. I haven't heard the story, so I don't know what they've found supposedly underneath. But
there's like big cylinders. They think it's some kind of like battery or some kind of thing underneath it. But
my answer would be aliens. That's
yeah, of course.
Yeah,
no.
but then you excavate. I mean, until they excavate, I've got no opinion. So,
no, I think it's been
Rasmus. Never mind what's underneath the pyramids. How did they fucking build them?
Aliens.
Yeah. But the thing is, what I think it is that we've done this before. It's like Battlestar Galactica. We've done this before, and then we disappear.
Yeah,
and there's layers and layers and layers and layers.
The drunker everybody in this conversation gets, the weirder conversations are brought up by the sober man. What is going on?
Battlestar Galactica was written by a Mormon.
Yeah, because there's Battlestar Galactica.
Mormon that wrote Battlestar Galactica.
Yeah. I mean, they almost erase the humanity, and then it starts off with being a Stone Ager again, and then it does the whole thing again.
I mean, they have found now last year or the year before, they found canals from the Nile go right up to the base of where the pyramids are now. They found the remnants of the dock walls and stuff like that. So obviously the easiest way to move big stones is to float them on rafts. Yeah, so that's what they found last year or 2 years ago. I think they found all that stuff. So beyond that, I don't know.
Honestly, but the thing is, Steve, you can solve the world's fucking mysteries. You know the answers. I love that. You are the man. You are the fucking man. That's what I'm saying.
The thing is about this.
I read Officially Captured's comment that the pyramids are going to be from IKEA. Do not give Raz any more fire for this.
Anyway. Aaron Earth, they managed to find these rivers up to the pyramids. They can't find a flag on the moon.
Hey, there you go. I'll just ask a question.
Yeah, but the thing is, Steve is making out that this thing about the pyramids I'm talking about is, Donald Duck scientists that's, seen this. This is very, high up, like universities around the world that's, saying that this is what we found underneath the, the pyramids, and they are like cone shaped, and they go down like hundreds of feet, and
cone shaped.
But they're seeing that was
like a cornetto.
Yeah, you have to look it up. Look it up, Woodland. It's fucking insane.
I could say there's oil under my flat. Don't mean it's real.
You could say Spurs or the Premier League.
Doesn't mean it's real.
Yeah, but they're using a
There's more chance of a moon landing than Spurs winning Premier League.
Well, I'll tell you what. That's one thing we'll agree on.
I mean, how do you think the oil companies find oil? Jesus Christ! Of course, you can fucking see what's underneath if you have the right equipment.
You've gone deep into this, haven't you, Rasmus?
I'm absolutely 100% sure that we are just doing like doing everything again.
They can use these telescopes in NASA, and they can see Pluto. And you're telling me they can't see a flag on the moon?
So you don't understand that?
They can.
Hey, let me put it over to Al. He's got a point.
No,
show me the flag. Show me the flag.
No idea how contrast works. And
talk to me about it, Steve. Talk to me, Steve.
Okay. Well, okay. So
I'll go for a drink.
In your bedroom at night, right?
Yeah.
You're in the dark at night, right? If you've got lights on,
whatever you have, Steve. Whatever you have.
Just listen to the way the contrast works.
Okay. So I've got no. Listen, I'm in bed. I'm in bedroom. I've got no lights on. Talk to me, Steve. Talk to me.
You've got no lights on. You can't see the tip of your dick, can you?
No, but you can though. You
can't see my dick anyway in daylight.
So your eyes adjust, and you can probably see something after 5 minutes.
No, you're right. You're right. Go for it.
Now, if you get your phone and put it on full brightness there, right, you can't see fuck all around it. It'll be black.
I've got a problem, Steve, because it's dark. I can't see where my phone is to pick it up. So what do I do?
Well, you fuck off then, because you're taking the piss now.
No, go on. No, I'm sorry, Steve. Go on. No, go for it. Go for it.
I'm trying to explain the concept here. So, if you put your phone there at night, everything else turns totally black, right? Correct? And that, yeah?
Yeah.
You explain it how you want. No, I just wanted to explain it.
I want you to agree what happens if you do that.
What? Explain it to me again. Go for it.
It's not difficult. If you put a bright light there, everything else around it is completely black. This is how contrast works in photography. Do you understand how contrast works in photography?
Photography, you say? Yes. Go on. That's a key word. I like that word. Photography. Go on. Yeah. Go on with it. Go on.
Okay. So
photography.
So if you're someone on Earth looking at the moon, right?
Which we all can do.
But it's got when you look at the moon, when you can see it's got reflected sunlight off it. Correct?
I have no idea. I can just see a picture of the moon in the sky.
You can see it because it is reflected. Come on, that's the reason why you can see it.
I don't know, Ross.
The only reason you can see the moon is because the sunlight is reflected off the moon to the Earth.
Yeah, of course.
So it's a bright light source. Okay. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm just wondering what the argument is to whatever we're going for here.
So, what is the 250,000 miles away? What is your expectation of modern zoom technology?
Well, considering we can't see the faces of criminals who break into buildings with cameras. We've got
exactly. There you go.
I can't see the bastards that steal for stuff from my shop.
But their cameras ain't worth billions.
No, the camera.
It's the same
I missed half the argument anyway. So.
It doesn't matter. I mean, listen, you can believe what the fuck you want to believe is the arguments. I don't give a shit.
That's the way to be, Steve.
Yeah. It is. It is the way to be. It is. You believe what you believe.
I'm glad he's like this now. It wasn't like this 5 years ago.
No, that's a load of shit as well. Isn't it?
He's fantastic, Steve. I love him.
I'm not going to believe a shot from Chorley over space.
No, Steve. I absolutely love you. You are fantastic. He's fantastic.
I was on an after party once with Steve. You may remember it.
I do.
He was sitting on his chair.
Yeah.
When he stood up, he had like a moon land in his face.
No, honestly, if ever Steve comes in a stream, it's going to be fucking amazing. He's fantastic. I'm telling you now. Fantastic.
Don't you guys live close to each other as well? I mean, Liverpool.
We don't. No.
From Liverpool.
It comes from close. But he's gone down south now.
Oh, you're down south now. Where are you now?
Yeah.
He's run away to the good place.
No, I'm the one that if I want to.
Yeah, yeah. Paul's on my doorstep.
I mean, Ross ain't too far from me, but it still took me like 5 hours to drive there.
To be honest, I put into my sat nav. I was in Morecambe yesterday at Lee's games, and I put in my sat nav looking at Fleetwood games, and my sat nav started to tell me it was 12 miles away, and it is 12 miles away as the crow flies, but you can't just go there because there's a fucking massive sea in the way, so you have to go right back down towards Blackpool to come back across to get to Fleetwood.
Literally,
I'm with you. Yeah.
Did you see the Mac while you was there?
I was like, I'll come down to you. It's only 2 hours. It's like 5 hours, mate. 5.
Yeah, well, you need to get some motorways. You decided to live somewhere where there's no motorways anywhere near you.
Yeah, there's no motorways in the county.
There's no motorways in that part of
What's the closest city to you, Russ?
The city.
London.
Yeah,
Bournemouth.
probably, yeah. No, the biggest place is Bournemouth. Literally, it's not even a city.
Bournemouth. You know that I've been in Bournemouth many times.
Yeah, but Bournemouth's lovely. I love Bournemouth. It's
like when people retire.
Yeah,
It's old people.
People retire here as well. It's cheaper than Bournemouth.
It's funny you say that when people retire. My auntie, one of me middle, she's 76. She lives down in she lives near Sandbanks. Am I right?
Yeah, that's close to me.
Is it called Bamford? Is it Bamford?
Bamford makes sense. I've not been there, but I've heard of it, I think.
Is it close? She lives Bamford. Yeah, so I came down there like last year, the year before, maybe. And she took me around the sights and scenes. Right, what a beautiful place! It's like it doesn't like England. You won't think it's England. It's just absolutely. She took me around Sandbanks. She took me around Redknapp's house and what's his fucking face? The chef.
I give a fuck who lives down there.
The retro chef's house.
No, the chef.
It's the retro chef.
Ramsay.
Oh, what's his name? It's gonna really piss me off. He's got down in Sandbanks. He's got
I should know it, but I couldn't tell you who
a signature place. A signature place. Fish guy. He's a fish guy.
LeBlanc.
No, it's not.
Gordon Ramsay's got loads of fish shops.
Oh no!
You got
what's his name?
You got Gogol.
Rick
Stein.
Rick Stein.
You sure you went there though, Carl? Are you sure you went there?
I went down there. Yeah.
Are you sure it really existed? Are you sure?
Yeah.
No, fucking hell.
Definitely sure, because for one, I could see it with my own eyes, and two, if I took a picture, it would be real.
I don't believe it. No, I don't believe it. I believe that part of England doesn't exist. It just doesn't.
But honestly, if you visited it, you would get there. You know, you would believe it. You would try visiting the moon, like we haven't done for so many years now.
Doesn't exist.
Basically, I live in the bit across the water that can see it.
Nope, I don't believe you.
Go and take a picture.
I don't believe it. See what?
Ross
See
is
what?
in Louis.
You a telescope? No, don't believe you. Don't believe you.
See, Steve's got he's got a chip on his shoulder, Steve.
I haven't.
No, you have. You need to let it go.
You got
Calm down,
a chip on your shoulder.
Steve, calm down.
Doesn't bother me.
It's not, yeah, it does bother you though.
Leave it.
No, this is good. No, this is what I'm here for.
Yeah, but Ross is real. He's AI.
Al's doing really
I am
bad
not a
at
person.
being
I've never
very
been
Yeah.
there. Never will be.
I'll get the premium content.
He has got. That's actually. He has got premium content here.
So let's have a Q&A instead.
Everyone's going to be talking about this tomorrow. They're going to be watching it.
Let's have Q&A instead. Everybody get the same question.
You were having Q&A about 20 hours ago.
Yeah, you haven't asked us any questions yet.
Bring it back in to stop these two bickering.
Yeah, but those two fuckers nagging it.
So go on then. What
Yeah,
questions have you got?
first question.
Go for it.
What's your favorite place? What?
We're just waiting for a question, are we?
Yeah. What's your favorite place in your country? You know, your favorite place in your country.
It's the same. It's the same to anyone in particular.
No. I'm asking. Everybody has to answer.
I think Al should answer.
Mine's the place I live on the south coast, because everywhere I've ever been in the UK, it's not as good. I went to Scotland, and Scotland is the furthest I've been away from my area that looks the same as my area.
So you say your island?
Not just my island, just like the southern coast of Dorset, Somerset, this whole bit down here. It's just, yeah, it can look like a tropical paradise when it's not raining.
And Paul?
So, couple of answers then. So for me, Glasgow is my favourite place.
He said this country. He said this country.
I just said technically it's not my country, but we're in the UK. I'm counting the UK as a whole. But
yeah, but he said this country. No, Pop.
Right.
You
let me
can't make up the bloody rules. You're going to tell me that you've been on the moon next. He said this country.
So,
no, I said your country. Your country.
That's what I said.
Yeah, but he's Scottish.
Paul's going up Scotland. He's going up Scotland.
This fucker, I'm about to say how gorgeous the North of England is.
I'm sorry.
Paul, you actually think Glasgow is better than Edinburgh?
Yes. As I said.
Oh, I can't. I disagree. But go on.
But honestly, where we live and in where I live in the Pennines, the North Pennine Moors are fucking gorgeous and they're amazing to walk. Wooders lives, you can get up on the hills, same as me. You can get up on the hills in like 20 minutes. It's amazing. We are in a great place to be.
It is beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah.
And
it's just green. Yeah. It's just green fields everywhere.
Green. No, but it's hills. It's walking. It's honestly, it's amazing. It's so nice around here. People don't.
You should plant some trees.
No, it's true. What he's saying is true. It is absolutely beautiful. It is.
Yeah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think it's somewhere up there where you live, Woodland. So I understand where you are because
what Paul's speaking about.
Yeah.
On my doorstep. Yeah, we're from the same place basically.
So literally, my hometown, where Wooders lives, my hometown is over the hill from him, and where I live now is over 2 hills, but it's like 20 minutes for me to get to Chorley. It's not.
And Chorley is not far from Blackpool, no?
No.
40 minutes, 35 minutes.
Okay, so I know, because I don't know, England.
I get it. Yeah, I get it because you've been to Blackpool many times.
You probably went past Chorley to get to Blackpool.
We've not got
you will have done. You will have done.
We're a tiny little island, really. If you take it on the grand scheme of things, we're a tiny little island that you can drive in a day if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's small if you compare to.
I drove it in a day. It's not fun to drive in a day.
You didn't drive it in a day. Your mate drove it in a day. You just sat in the car.
I may didn't drive it in a day, but I stayed awake the entire time.
You've been exposed, Ross.
Yes. Al, you next.
Doesn't really matter anywhere in the UK as long as I've got my games room here and my perfect draft. If anyone wants to buy one, here's my code.
Oh yeah, look at him. He's such a
fucking hell.
Where you
what
live.
A whore.
Brilliant.
Al, you've got a customer. I'm gonna get one. Okay.
Steve, you're going to say Liverpool.
I'm not taking the pick.
Yeah. From a City point of view, so there's 2 answers for me. Liverpool is a fantastic city, and I would say, it's really popular internationally. It's a great city, fantastic people, architecture, etc. Where I live now, in the countryside, the Cotswolds is part.
What's the closest? What's the closest to that? So I understand where it is.
The Cotswolds, Bristol, maybe.
Okay, yeah, Bristol. I love it. I like Bristol.
Yeah.
So you're down to the border of England and Wales, right?
Yeah. So the Cotswolds is really picture postcard. In the summer, it's fucking beautiful. It's really nice. So
yellow buildings everywhere.
Yeah, it's Cotswolds is nice. It's lovely. It's my adopted home. It's really it's a nice place. Good place.
Liverpool as a city is a really nice city. Yeah, apart from its wrong side at Pennines, it is a nice place.
Yeah,
unique place.
God's country. God's country.
But
Yeah,
no,
Liverpool is a good place, as you say.
as a city, Liverpool is fantastic, and Manchester as a city is good as well because
I've enjoyed every night I've had out in like Manchester and Liverpool. So.
But the architecture and stuff is amazing. That's why I like Glasgow. When you compare Glasgow to Edinburgh's very, it's not as gothic. And that's what I like about Liverpool. Liverpool's very gothic, and then you get down towards the docks, and that's where it opens up into
the massive. I don't think a lot of people realise the scale of Liverpool architecture when you get like the liver buildings and all that. It's massive. I don't think people understand the scale of it really.
Have you seen the new stadium, Steve? Yet?
Yeah, I mean, I've been following it with online. Yeah, it looks really impressive. To be fair,
I've been lucky enough to see the when they were still building it last year. It's in a great place, right on the estuary.
Yeah.
I mean, the only bad thing about it is if you look all over the estuary, you see Birkenhead.
Yeah, but it's a good place though on the riverfront.
Yeah, honestly, it's a good thing for the city as well.
Yeah. I mean, but they're gonna build between that and the city centre. They're gonna build all that out now. The guy that owns Home Bargains,
right?
Shop. He's fucking. I researched because there's a thing the other week. He's going to build 10 skyscrapers in Liverpool, in that area. And I thought, who the fuck is this Tom Morris? So he owns Home Bargains, and he's worth £6 billion.
And Love Lane Brewery, don't forget them.
It's a bit like Iceland, isn't it? The family that own Iceland are worth that. They're worth billions.
Yeah.
And they pretty much most of Chester and stuff is funded by them.
I thought it was a country, you can't own it, can you?
It's like Matalan, Matalan, the shop, Matalan. So that's another fucking scouser that was it had the marketing, Liverpool markets or something. And anyway, he sold clothes. So he's not worth $6 billion. He's only worth 400 million. So he's a pauper.
Yeah.
But
back to the Q&A.
So yeah, but let's just finish this. Matalan was, I think his son or something like that was Matthew and Alan. So he said Matalan. Weird, but yeah.
Just checking it out. I'm having one more. Then I'm going to bed because I've got to get up in the morning to go drinking. So,
Woodley, what's your favorite?
For Mania.
City. What city? Place?
No. Place, city, or if you can say city for city wise, and then nature for nature wise.
So obviously,
for fun.
It probably York. Have you ever been to York? Yeah,
but that was like 30 years ago. I don't remember much.
You've been to York, all right? So York, it's such a beautiful
teenager.
place. Oh no, it's beautiful. It's such a beautiful place. A lot of history. It's not modern. I wouldn't say it's modern. It's kind of.
That's the appeal. It's not modern, though, isn't it? The appeal is it's not modern.
Yeah. You're right. Yeah, that is the appeal. The appeal of it. It's kind of such a beautiful scenic. I would say scenic place. York. Well, definitely.
York is like from the middle and a little bit to the east, right? From the middle. No, where's York?
No, towards the northeast.
Yeah,
but it's. Yeah, but I meant like middle of Great Britain.
Yeah.
I meant northeast, in the middle of UK. I meant not fucking England.
Yeah, no, it's up that way. Yeah. No, York. Yeah, it's such a beautiful place. Yeah.
There's not very many. There's only there in Chester that I can think of that are still walled cities that you've still got the old.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
And but both former Roman cities that have kept some element of the walls. Yeah.
York was a Viking city as well, so it's not just it's an ancient city. It's been
exactly where I thought.
So York and Lancaster.
Thanks, Al.
York and Lancaster are the two big.
It's
Go-
nice,
go
but it's
to,
really fucking far away from me.
What did you want?
Go back to the map and go to my city.
That
And
was
I'm going to
awesome.
show you.
That was good
What you
editing,
want?
Al. I like
Yeah.
that.
Do you know where my city is?
You're near.
I know
Stockholm.
exactly where his city is.
West
actually.
Coast, West Coast, West Coast, West Coast.
You're on the west
It's
coast.
it's
Oh,
very
yeah,
west.
Yeah. Down there, yeah. Yeah, but if you ever decide to come here,
Whereabouts?
go out in the sea and go up. You see, our archipelago is fucking insane.
So where do you live?
I see at my house that you shouldn't go to Sweden these days is ridiculous.
Raz, can you tell us where you live on this map, please? Can you? Let's zoom into Raz right now.
It's so fucking expensive.
Where was it?
You're in Norway now, Al.
No.
You're in Norway.
Right.
Sweden isn't more expensive than England, really.
Where are we going from
Raz,
here?
guide. Let's guide where you are now.
Yeah. Zoom in.
Zoom in.
And then you go left. You follow the water. You see the bridge? No. Stop. You see the bridge?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm on the northern shore of that.
Zoom in.
Yeah, I'm pretty close to the pink dot there.
This one.
So no, go more right. And then you see above that there's a little park.
Okay.
There's a lot of little parts. What one?
No, man, just
Oh, that
more
one.
left. No, down.
This one.
The cemetery.
Is this your football stadium over here?
No. You were at the cemetery just now. I live by the cemetery.
Oh, fuck's sake.
You see the
Give me your
cemetery?
address. Raz, give me your address. Your actual address. We'll zoom in.
Is this the
Oh,
cemetery?
Yeah. That's the street the closest to. Yeah, that street there.
Let's zoom in.
Right,
Let's zoom in
Raz
where
lives
Raz
here
is
at this
right now.
cemetery.
We want to see where you
Here
are
it
right
is.
now. Raz.
He's here.
So you see those houses that go in a row like that? That's
On
1,
the left.
2, 3, 4,
On the
5, 6,
left-hand
7 of them.
Or this
At
one?
Yeah,
bottom.
I'm on the
At bottom. At bottom.
I'm on the third one from the left.
Oh, okay, there.
You see
Hey,
it?
there you go. There you go.
Wave, Raz. Give us wave.
Where are you, Raz?
Hey.
I mean, yeah. You see the green scooter? I put it there.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Wow.
Which one? That
Yeah.
one. Is that yours?
Yeah. No. It's one of the rent. You rent.
It's a Lime scooter. They're all over Europe. We don't have them in
There's
the
a
Oh,
orange one
right.
here. Pink
Hey,
one.
it's crazy.
That's
right?
another brand there.
Yeah, in the UK, this area would be scruffy and rough. In Sweden, it's so neat and so beautiful.
It is.
It's
clean.
It is
clean.
It's
But
pretty.
It's
It's
impressive.
pretty rough area, but I live very close to where it's
That's not
very
really. It
rich.
doesn't look rough to us. I'll tell you what, Raz. It doesn't
Yeah.
look rough to us.
Yeah, Raz, next time you're over, Steve, let's take him round Topcliffe. See what he thinks of there.
Let's take you down Topcliffe or down
He's going.
outside.
And that side.
Right, I best get going. I'm about to take a flag to the moon to take care of.
Yay!
Yeah, this stream's gonna end soon because
Yep, I'm
50
about
seconds.
to drop off because I'm going to watch WrestleMania.
Oh fucking hell!
it starts.
One last Q&A.
42.
Well,
You ain't got
Joey
time for
Roll's
that.
singing the national anthem now, so
One last Q&A from Raz.
Nearly
One last
Yeah.
one. One last one. Go
Three-
quick fire. Go quick fire.
Three favorite records of all time.
I'll take that.
Yeah,
Well,
So Enter the Sandman by Metallica.
but that's a single.
What you on about? You want albums?
Yeah, albums.
Records.
So the
Oh,
Black
albums.
Album then.
No one
So the
remembers
Black
that.
Album.
Well, I guess the Black Album. And then Battle of Hell 2 by Meatloaf.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what the album is that but I'm a massive Kenny Rogers fan, and I don't know the album that.
Yeah, but you can say you can say the artist, and yeah, that's nice.
So,
Good choices.
So yeah, Kenny Rogers, and I forgot the name of the song. Fuck, put me on the spot here. I'll come back with the name of the song in a second.
Footloose.
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 No, that's Kenny Loggins, you dick.
Footloose. Footloose.
The Gambler.
Yeah, he's the Gambler. The Gambler is the song I was thinking of.
I don't strike Al as a musical kind of guy.
Why?
I just don't.
What's your? Give us your 3 then, Al.
Well, I don't listen to albums.
Okay. See, there you go.
I listen to.
I rest my case.
Woodland, you next.
I'll go for. Oh God. Right. Okay. So I'll go for one album called Camp by Childish Gambino. I think that was
Childish Gambino. Wow.
Yeah.
Didn't have you as a Childish Gambino fan.
You're joking? Oh no. Definitely Camp, Childish Gambino. I'm gonna go for. It's a bit of a cop out, but a greatest hits, right? And it's a greatest hits of Sade.
Oh, nice! I love Sade.
I love Sade. Love Sade. And the next one, again, I'm going to go for a greatest hits of a particular artist, and that's Marvin Gaye.
Nice.
There you go. There's my 3.
I can take my 3. Fucking hell. Dummy, Portishead's first album.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Iron Maiden, Ghostface Killers, second album, I think. Ghostface Killers is one of the Wu-Tang.
Iron Maiden.
Yeah, it's called Iron Maiden, the album.
Yeah,
Ghostface.
Sorry. I'm with you. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, and then Prodigy's first album.
The Experience.
It's good.
Experience, yeah.
See, I didn't have you as a rap fan, to be fair, Raz.
Oh, 90s hip hop, man. You should see my record collection. Jesus. But East Coast. I'm not into the West Coast shit. I like the more political, like chill out, like hip hop. I don't like that bitches and hoes, bling bling hip hop.
Do people have like CD or record collections they don't share or something like that? Or
yeah, we done a lot of that in the streams when.
Yeah, they've been after party streams.
Well, Raz, I've never been invited before until today, until Steve kindly.
Okay.
Raz.
Yeah, we had people showing off records a lot.
It wasn't Steve; it was Raz. Steve joined later.
Well, no. But
Steve got me in the.
Steve, I think you went off to pick up your records and show them, right?
No, I went to the loo.
No, fuck off! I thought you went to. So, what's your favorite 3 then?
What records?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, no, artists or.
Okay. I would say, growing up, the Prodigy's second album, not the first, because the second album was where I felt music for the children's generation.
Oh, fuck, fantastic!
I loved it.
It's an album.
I will be. Oasis second album again, not the first. Second album. I love the second album.
Definitely,
overplayed. Yeah, definitely a B. No, not definitely a B. The second album. What's the story? Morning Glory. With Wonderwall and all that stuff. Yeah, it's overplayed to death, but it's overplayed to death for a reason because it was fucking good.
Yeah.
Third album.
Stone Roses. No.
No, probably the Verve. But I love the Verve.
Yeah.
Dragonfly Symphony.
Dragons Don't Work is the best song ever.
Yeah, it's brilliant, brilliant album actually. And they did some other decent stuff a bit later, but yeah, probably them three, I would guess.
Amazing.
But yeah.
Ross?
I've had to go for it. It'd be Enter Shikari, Common Dreads, Marilyn Manson's Hollywood,
Which
and
one?
Naturalis.
Whoa, slow
Which
down.
one?
Slow down.
Yeah,
Say that again.
slow down.
The first one.
Enter Shikari, Common Dreads.
What the fuck is that?
What is that?
Genuinely amazing.
Their version of
Post-hardcore
Insomnia.
electronica.
Their version of Insomnia, Brixton's phenomenal.
Oh, I've seen it live, mate.
Okay,
So
okay,
good.
cool.
Second one was?
So yeah, that Marilyn Manson's Hollywood and Tool's Lateralis.
Tool. Now I heard.
Best album as well.
There was a Marilyn Manson song that plays at the start of is it Scream 2? Scream 1?
It's probably something like Beautiful People.
Yeah, the one that there's
it was
what
really good. And I didn't
Rock
know it
Your
was.
Dead plays at the end of The Matrix, which is good.
Oh, right, okay. Right, no, it's definitely the Scream. Or the
Okay. I don't know. I haven't seen Scream in a while, and the girlfriend, if she was still awake, she'd be grilling me for what I've not seen in it. So
I remember the scene. It's in the start of the film. It's going over the trees. The camera's going over the trees, and it's a song by Marilyn Manson, but it's not too heavy. And I thought, oh, this is a great song. And then when I looked it up,
it's not too heavy. Literally, listen to the whole of the Hollywood album. It's like amazing. Whole thing.
That's not the one you mentioned, though, was it?
Yeah, that's what I mentioned. Hollywood album.
Oh, that is the one you. Oh, right. My apologies.
Cry Little Sister, it is, that was in Scream.
Am I right? It's Marilyn Manson, right?
Thanks to the power of Google, Cry Little Sister is the song, apparently.
And it is Marilyn Manson.
It's not on the album, I'm saying, but yeah.
It's so good. It's so like mellow and it's really, really good.
Everyone thinks Marilyn Manson's going to be incredibly screaming. It's not. It's very mellow.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Ross. Yeah.
Put up Amiga Old School's what he said.
To tie it back, it's
Definitely
actually,
maybe Michael Jackson band. Okay, that's good. How you
Tie
doing, mate?
back,
On the list, yeah.
if Raz drops his head again, that picture that's behind Raz's head, Cry Little Sister, was actually the theme song from that film.
It was, yeah.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then Marilyn Manson covered it.
Hey,
Right.
you want to look at this, Addy?
Go on, mate.
He's gone. I feel glad I'm not wearing my lost profits. Jesus.
He's just
Right.
just gone.
Boys t-shirt.
Lost Profits.
Yeah.
I own no lost profits
Catch you
merchandise.
later.
Take
I
care,
said
Paul.
to
Take care, mate.
Okay.
See you, man.
Paul. Yeah, I mean, you lot can chat off stream, but
Has Raz gone?
well, Paul's gone.
No, Raz is going to come back.
Raz is back.
Yeah.
If it's ended, I need to go to bed.
Paul's gone.
I've got to get up in the morning.
I'll end the stream. We'll have an afters. That you can do that.
Yeah, I'm
Steve,
just going to see
look at this.
if Ed wants to
Steve.
jump in.
Steve, look at this. You remember this?
There's the link. If anyone
Oh
wants to jump in.
yes, I remember that. Yeah. Hey,
That's a
Raz.
I keep your gifts.
Anyway, right. Thank you all for watching.
I keep-
Hopefully you've enjoyed this.
Best gift ever, mate. I love DS9.
Al, thank you for getting me involved tonight, by the way.
Yeah.
It's good evening.
I really appreciate it. No, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Ads, the link's there if you want to come on, Ads, and chat to them. But yeah, thank you all for coming on. And yeah, well, sorry about the moon landing stuff. I just wanted a bit of entertainment for the night.
Oh God, here we go. Here we go.
And always good to see Raz.
Everyone's got an opinion. Doesn't ask me. It's good to have an opinion.
Everyone in the chat, thank you all for watching. Goodbye.